And here we are, everybody. Welcome to the Millionaires Midwest Poker Championship $1 million guarantee here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Here is your schedule for this week coming up. We started on September 18th. We'll be going all the way through the 28th. That's 11 day ones with day 2 on the 28th. And as we see everything there, we're going to be playing down to the top 10%, advance to day 2. It's a $600 buy-in. Everybody starts with $50,000 in starting chips. Beautiful structure. Going to have 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. As we see, the featured and the final tables will be live streamed. We've got a featured table in there for you today. We're after the break. And there's a $3,000 multi-bag bonus. So anybody who's got more than one bag, any extra ones, they'll put their biggest chips forward and turn the other one, the shorter stacks, into $3,000 cash.
Cash money.
Today I am here. I am Frenchie on the call with Flying Brian.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody? Excited to see it. We already got some people in the chat. We got Big Papa. I knew he was going to be there early. Chip
Papa.
leader from yesterday, Mike. Good to see you, buddy.
Oh yeah, I was excited to wake up and see that this morning.
Yeah, me too. I love it. I love it. Always love it when somebody we know.
I said, "Oh, Mike Flynn bagged a chip lead."
And we'll have the final table up here for you shortly. I just want to give a little mention. Jim last time went around and found the oldest person in the room to bring in for the feature table, and today he went around and see who traveled the farthest. Today we've got 2 people from New York, so we got one of our New York players in there. We'll be on the feature table. The farthest sign up, and here we go. Here's the first sign of the players.
Right there's a local hometown hero, Kristen, dealer over at Hollywood.
Former co-worker of mine.
Yep.
Try not to be too biased, but that is my route. So it's seat 4, so that's Ryan.
Seat looks like seat 3 missed the pocket 8s.
Gotcha. The seat 4 from New York, that's what I was saying, though.
Oh, that's our New York player.
Yes.
Seat 4. Okay.
Yes.
Then that's Ryan.
Coming all the way from New York for here. We appreciate you. Just to let everybody know, this has become a certainly a national, but somewhat international event too, as people from Canada always down here.
Years ago, I drove to New York for the New York State Poker Championship at Turning Stone.
Awesome. So here's your chip stacks to start off where we're going at the event. Again, this tournament started earlier. We are at the end of registration here. There are no more re-entries. Oh, and Concrete Dave here.
Concrete Dave in the
Cash game
house.
specialist. Michael Jordan and Babe Ruth defender, as I found out last time. Last time he was in the chat. Is Dagger Dan on a booster seat? I mean, come on, he ain't that small.
KC Vaughn, what's up?
I'm smaller than Dan.
KC, good Michigan player. He, I know you bagged yesterday, I think it was.
Oh, nice. Congrats. As we see there again, we got on the upper right-hand corner of the screen, you can see the field. We started with 140 today. That means there'll be 14 players advancing to day 2 today. Unless any of them are double bagging, then they'll receive the $3,000 cash there.
We got a triple bagger out there.
We got a triple bagger out there. We sure do. We already got a 3-bagger.
That's right. Congratulations to Courtney Kennedy.
Yeah, is she still in? I seen her, but I don't know if she was playing the satellite. We'll get a little update on things going up there later on today. Yeah, World Series of Poker bracelet winner, Courtney. 3 bags already. Got a little bit of action here. Got a raise to 6,500 with 2 pretty but dominating hand here for Robert. Oh, that might not be good news for Rob. Rob and Robert here. I wonder if they both go by Rob. Rob G, one of the local dealers around here.
Yep.
Top Shelf Barber, if anybody's looking for one.
Absolutely.
Out there on the Facebook.
Go see Rob.
Well, I guess the joke just lands itself. I bet you Rob wins this pot. Oh, and even more of a hold here for Robert M. And we do know cards that have been eliminated. So as we see, Rob G is drawing dead. The Jack of Diamonds and the Jack of Clubs must have been in someone else's hands.
Is that why he's got the check mark?
Yeah,
already?
yeah, because the outs are always on the right-handed side of the table too, and there's no outs there. So, but Robert M. very savvy check there. I don't blame Rob G for one bit for betting.
No, I wonder if we'll see a check raise. Nope, just a call, 12-5.
Let's see here. So Rob G just called. Good check. They knew they were right around each other there. Robert M. was just going to check call there, I believe, obviously, unless he hit the nut flush there.
Right.
But they knew they were right about in the same range.
Yeah, because, I mean, could have had ace-king.
It could have had ace-king, yep. There you go, nice little pot for Robert M. Take it down. Yeah, we got a lot of regulars at this table. You know, at the last one, I felt like I didn't know anybody. Concrete Dave, Cue Ball, Rob, even Gregor, but
yeah,
he's around here a lot, and obviously Kristen. We looked for the table with the person who traveled the farthest and ended up with a bunch of locals at the same table.
Nice.
Got a little 15 and 3. A little bit better than a min click with the pocket sixes.
Min click plus a chip.
Yep, very common. Yes, have to remember that phrase. Is that what you guys been calling it?
That's what I call it.
Yeah, I like that one. Now this is the first time I've ever watched Concrete Dave play in a tournament. Have you watched him before? I mean, I've dealt to him, but I've never really watched him like I do playing cash on these streams.
I dealt to him earlier today. I know one of his bullets, he had a little bit of a rough go. It kind of looks like he got a refire in there, and you know, looking like he's got a much more healthier stack. Where is he at up there on the?
He's on the far left, Dave R. There. 58.
Right,
yeah, no, right.
So he's still hovering with like a starting stack.
Sure, certainly not any over 20 big blinds, not in any major emergencies. Oh, these are the new cards too, huh?
They must be. I didn't see that we got new live stream cards.
I didn't know either. They look great.
Yeah, they do. Excellent.
Yes, I'm very happy about that. There we go, Michael C. Pipping up from the sixes, raises with a 7. Min click plus a chip.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, such a pretty hand.
Queen Jack suited out of the small blind for Concrete Dave.
There he goes.
He's gonna get it in there.
That's a. I mean, that's a. We look at the cards, so we know it's a good situation because you can either fold and just take it or be in a 50-50. But you know, I like that spot. You don't want to just call out of the small blind. Yeah. And he knows it's 50-50 or dominated, so he just lets it go. Nice takedown there from Dave. Yeah, moved up there a couple spots just from that little pickup. And anybody who hasn't seen, you can see on Facebook, there's a poker group, the Reserve Poker Club. It has all the results up to today. So far, we have had 680 entrants for a total prize pool of $340,000 so far. We have 64 people before today going on to day 2, and that includes 4 multi-bags. So we're already chugging before, and boy, it'll be a little bit on Thursday, but Friday and Saturday are going to be insane.
Oh, yeah.
Especially Saturday.
Oh, man. It is going to be wall-to-wall packed in here. Every table we have will be in use. So if you haven't made it for a day 1, there is still time. Get down here to the Reserve.
I mean, as we've seen, there is still plenty of time. Plenty of time. If you've got bags, there's plenty of time to make 3,000. There's I mean, if you want to come in with all these bags on Saturday and just fire one bullet, I mean, it's hard to withdraw the value of $600 for first place, $250,000 in a beautiful Rolex.
One of the Millies, guy came in and got his seat through the last chance turbo.
Yep.
And then took down the tournament.
That's who won it?
Yeah.
I remember
the first one. It was Matt Archer.
Yeah. Okay. I remember now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember the first turbo that we had there on the network's great. I love having those. One little last chance. They get through.
Chance.
Talk about some action in those games. That was fun. There we go. As you see up there, 62 people left today.
Cue ball under the gun +1. Ace queen of hearts.
Ace queen suited again. So pretty.
It's going to make the call.
I got to say, Q looking particularly good today in that Honolulu blue. Trying to feel like a winner.
Repping those Lions.
Rotterdam. Oh, Q called the 3,000. Interesting.
Yeah, he didn't do nothing. I think he was. I think he's looking for someone to raise. That's my.
He got it here. Robert M from the button makes a 10K and Q calls. I think Robert might have been a little bit of an informational raise. Nothing particularly good for Robert. But there is an ace out there. Expect at least some sort of a C-bet.
Check raise from Cue ball. He's going to take it up to 25,000. Yep. Robert got the information he was looking for.
Got the information, nothing to fight with. Next hand.
He is our chip leader here at this feature table, rocking 112 big blinds.
Gotta feel good at that point. Still plenty to go, obviously, but
I mean, I dealt to him earlier. He is quite the active player, so we're definitely going to see
all right.
some action.
But he gets like 490 people out.
Yeah.
It's all guys
when do
your
they
age.
do it? Is it
They usually do it in the beginning of September every year.
Oh, nice. Are you going this year then?
It's already gone by.
Oh, yeah, beginning of September, yeah. Nice.
The Pomegranate might be my favorite restaurant of all time.
I like
Place is so
Pomegranate,
good.
yeah. Did you used to live over?
Dan is dating.
there we go. Rob opening it up with the king queen here.
We've been hanging out for about 5 or 6 years now.
Yeah, Pomegranate's go-to for everybody.
Nobody really had anything. Just take it down.
What's that?
Also, one other little bit of business I want to get out here, guys. Might have seen on the Facebook posts if you're there, but we have an app here now at the Reserve Poker Room. You get your player's card up at the front. You can just get an app right from the Facebook ad, and with that app, you can sign up for the cash games. And now you can we've got it able to deposit right at our cage here. You can just keep a balance in there. You can sign up for your tournaments right from the app. You don't even have to go up to the cage. Do it whenever you want. It's going to be a beautiful thing.
That is sweet. So you just load it. So you can load up like 500.
Yeah.
And have a balance on there, and then right from your phone, buy into any tournament.
That's correct.
Wow.
Raise 8,500. Hold. Hold.
Pocket check's gonna open this up to 8,500. And Ryan on the button here with big slick ace king.
Oh, we're gonna have a little
Raise 31,000.
Little war here.
Fold.
so there's New Yorker. 3 bets with the ace king. Yeah, we're gonna have some action.
Raise. 118.
Got a 4-bet there out of the jacks to put all in. Put Ryan all in. He makes the call, 55,500.
Yeah, the chip stacks dictate that really just not a choice with these 2 hands. So yeah,
Yeah.
we'll get it in, and there we go. Ryan, all the way from New York, hits the king. Rough turn card, safe river though. Never easy.
Nope, gave Jack some outs there, some extra ones. Didn't get there on the river.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Mike Flynn also pointing out you can check out the tournament clocks right from the app too.
Holy name? Is that it? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was
Jeff Leaps in the house. How you doing?
I went to
Anastasia,
Texas, did you go to?
welcome in. Bill Ogden, what's up, Bill?
St. Herman.
Where you at? You down here or you back in Michigan?
Yeah, Herman's got a, like, football, basketball.
Sandwich has football.
Not anymore.
We were in high school.
Yeah. Was it a close game when Holy Name?
29-28.
Oh, yeah.
It was quite a game. They lost by 38 points the year before. Same school. They play actually the American rules. Raise 7,000.
Hands always clumped. I was about to say our hands always clumped together because we just seen ace king, but ace king's right next to each other too.
Call. Call. Call.
We got Grigor and Kristen here, both with the king queen. Well, Kristen is suited.
She's got a backup plan.
Gregor's got 2 flush draws.
Yep. $20K in the middle. These 2 are going to face off. And Kristen flopping 2 clubs there.
Missed everything else, so unless Gregor kind of goes crazy. Yep. Oh, just thinking I had one of those.
Yeah, right.
There's the chip count as we get a little dealer change in here. ECJ hitting the box. 26. Dyslexic, my apologies. 62 left here out of 141 entries.
All right, we got Eric Cook Jr. in the box.
What's up, Dwayne? Hope all is well with you too, brother. If you want to text me, I almost killed myself a couple days ago, and that's not hyperbole.
Favorite dealer, how you feeling? Nobody said hi to me yet,
All right. Another pretty hand here for Concrete Dave. Got the Queen 10 of clubs. His tournament game is different than his cash game. I just figured out.
He would definitely come in for a raise.
But rightfully so. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, it's a early position. His stack is fine, but not great or anything. I'm perfectly fine and correct fold.
Maybe that's why I don't like tournaments, because I have to fold hands like that. Look down at Queen 10 suited.
Last one was so fun. Let's do another one. Here we go.
Ace king for Gregor. Kristen gonna come along, suited connectors.
And on top of it, good ones.
That's right.
However, so yeah, I mean, this is the good side of the suited connectors too. No decisions needed.
Nope.
Oh yeah. Feeling bad is the wrong word, but just bad timing for Gregory. He doesn't have a hand and gets pushed off, has a hand, and this maybe all his extra checks will get there.
I was just going to ask, do you think she'll call if she hits a 10 or a 9?
I think I feel like I would.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And yeah, that's all I could do. That's fine. One maximum.
Start off, eh? Okay.
I've got some secret information from everyone. Yep, that right there.
Oh.
10-5 off is the best starting hand because you have to have a 10 or a 5 to have a straight, and you have 2 flush draws. I can't argue with that. You cannot argue with logic. David H. here, raising it up.
Rob, and the cutoff is one of my favorite connectors.
I've always said if there was an amalgamation of everybody's favorite hand, it would just be 10 jack suited.
There you
That's
go.
what it would come out. Look at all these look at all these beautiful drawing hands. Somebody's hitting.
Yeah.
Feels like. I mean, I can think of flops that wouldn't, but.
That's one of them.
I feel like that's always the tease when you got those suited connectors. He rolls it over. You got the 10 jack of hearts. It's the 9 of hearts in the window, and then 2-3 offsuit. Oh, there's a card. Straight draws everywhere. David takes the lead with the best pair. And here's David R. Concrete Dave. He's the one that's going to bet.
Flush draw, gut shot. Live overcard. It's coming out for 17,000.
There you go. Rob's going to call with this straight draw. Kristen had the door cracked for us. She had the best hand at that exact moment with the 8 folded already, but I certainly don't blame her. And let's see what happens here. Everybody bricked. Good move by Rob here. I mean, it's a tough spot, but you got to think if he's plowing through with the, he's betting the 9 there. Obviously, he's going to bet 3 9s. And takes it down. I mean, obviously can't call it queen high there.
Right, good move, Rob.
Good move. Took the temperature of the table, got it right, take it down.
Yeah, queen high, B. We all know I'm gonna be the first one off the table. Go home and watch it in a couple hours. You can tell me if you had queen high, queen high.
He doesn't want to say no.
Concrete Dave is telling the truth, though. He had the queen high.
Right.
It's funny that his radar is a little there. He's like as though maybe it was good.
I wanted to call with queen high, I really did.
Yeah, see?
I was beating 10 jack.
Bunch of table scraps all the way around McGregor.
I call.
And I'm blind versus blind. Concrete Dave calls. Chip leader Robert M here.
Check from both players. Concrete Dave with bottom pair.
Yeah, hard to believe an ace or a king when he's in the big with that chip stack and checked behind.
Pair.
Pair is all he can say. That's all he's got, but it's good.
I don't want to say which one, but
Oh, here's the chip stacks again. A little bit of time left here. Still at the 15-3. There's the triple bagger out there. Courtney. See the back of Smoke's head, one of the regulars. Bow, bow. Out there dealing.
There she is. And yeah, Courtney Kennedy is still in. Going for a quadruple bag.
Impressive. Impressive.
We gave the two black dice. We gave them
There we go. 59 people left. 14 total. Gregor raising 7,000. Oh, that's Rob's hand. I was thinking first time we really reached out, but yeah, there's the 7. Kristen lays down the pair in a timely fashion because here's Concrete Dave, and he says 30,000 to go.
Bump it up.
Probably gonna take it down with this. And take it down.
last time I played here, they had two dots on the table, which put the cards opposite. They just did that.
Oh yeah, first time for Concrete Dave with the new stickers.
Sun table.
A little more peep out. If you see anybody you're trying to rail and see how many chips they have. Oh, Shimmy's there.
Shimmy's out there.
How did I not see him?
My
What
opinion.
else?
Guess it makes sense. I know he's off.
I saw Smoke out there.
Yeah, Smoke was out there. There's Rudy. We've seen Rudy twice on the stream already. I've seen it with you and with Dom. And I wanted to talk to him because I feel like I'm his bad luck. But he got eliminated both times on the feature table while I was commentating. Felt kind of bad. I mean, obviously I know that doesn't matter, but yeah, certainly stat committing there, Mike.
I call 50.
But we all know Concrete Dave. He was willing to die with the ace queen if it needed to be. Took it down. Didn't have to worry about it.
Now he's going to limp in there with some sixes, try to set mine.
And New York Ryan out of the big blind just checks it. He says, "I got the 3 deuce. Let me try to get a miracle." Halfway there.
Well, got some equity. Picking up a straight draw. Good shot. He's trying to do something dirty.
Yeah, kind of hard for Dave to bet there, too. So check and whammy.
There it is. Dirty diaper came through. Made the straight.
The dirtiest of diapers. Runner, runner,
6,500.
straight. This is a tough spot for Concrete Dave. I mean, nah, maybe it's not. I mean, he wasn't a big blind. The point I was going to say was, though, it's unlikely he's betting an ace here, though, because he did just check the big blind. Probably not spades, but it could be.
Oh. Yep.
Take a second to think about it. That was a weird one, but good fold by Concrete Dave.
I had 2 red sixes.
Grigor with some fan club out there. Thanks for coming out. Anybody else who you're rooting for, go ahead and tell us. And if you're Grigor's buddy, I don't know how you're going to tell us how to pronounce it if we're wrong, but am I pronouncing that name right? But here we go, 56 left. Start her up. Yeah, so Jeff, I'm pretty sure that's the only one I'm sure of that is from New York.
Raise 9,000. Fold.
Yeah, when we Jim comes up with a little way just to figure out what the feature table is. Last time we had it, he found the oldest player in the room, and we had them on the feature table. It was fun. And today he went for whoever traveled the farthest. Ryan here traveled with a buddy, both from New York, and this is the table they ended up coming with. So. Oh, wow. This is going to work out. Oh, well, look at this. Big stacks.
Uh-oh.
Raise 26,000.
Big hand alert.
I always bust on Dom because I think he sometimes he gets a little too excited to say that, but this is one where it is. I mean, look at these stacks. The 2 chip leaders at the table. They've had some history already today too, playing some pots. Robert M. 3 bets the ladies. Let's see what Rob does. He's got the full playbooks here, right?
I think so.
If your goal is to double up, you call, but I'm not sure that's his goal here. And it's probably going to work anyways just because he has the 2 queens. He doesn't know how big of a hand he has.
All in.
He's just ripping it.
Thank you. I do accept tips.
I mean,
The hold under 20,500.
a lot of
I
times
mean, if he puts him on ace king, I think he calls. If he puts him on aces or kings,
500. Yeah.
I don't know how you call and I don't know how you fold. This is in my opinion, I don't know how. I mean, unless you know somebody, they've had a little. Yeah, and there he goes and calls.
Yeah, he
As the
does.
chip player, he knew it was a possibility. He was beat, but that's just too good of a hand. Look at this, $450,000 pot. Safe flop for Rob G. He's trying to play it cool. Oh,
got the
diamond is
diamonds
okay.
covered.
And safe. There it is. Early, the average stack going into day 2, 10%. 50,000 chips, so there's an add-on. So about 60,000 or 600,000. And here he is, plenty of time to go. 112 big blinds with 56 left.
monster pot.
What a
for Rob.
fortunate spot to be in, but man, does that feel good. Nice hand. Last comment on that too, Jeff. I mean, you still may have if he's traveling from New York to here. That means he travels for poker. It doesn't seem crazy. Hey, Bo, thank you. I'm a little bit behind on that, and Don would be very disappointed on it. Don't forget to smash that like button out there, folks, if you're watching it and enjoying the stream. Really helps us get this out to more people. This is our best time of the year here for the Millie, getting people who aren't normal watchers to watch. Once again, $600 buy-in here in Toledo, Ohio. $1 million guaranteed prize pool, minimum, as well as first place.
Jeff Leaps, yes.
200,000 plus a Rolex.
That's right. Yes, he is from New York. That's our farthest player for today's flight. Drove here from New York. So if you recognize him, you probably have played with him.
Yeah, that's what I said there at the end. Yeah, he's definitely traveling for the poker. I'd love to see it. Limped pot. Cue ball still checking the ace-10. So far, Rob stays ahead with the pocket threes.
6,500. Fold.
He's going to fire with him.
Had the best hand, and he fired, but Q's not ready to go yet. Got a gut shot, some overcards. Calls and checks.
Check. Check. Check.
Check on the river threes are just going to be good.
Check.
Just like that. Rob can do no wrong. Chip stack. Michael C starting to get a little uncomfortable, down to 13 big blinds. Once again, we've been discussing the little short stack strategy here a little bit. Anybody in the chat, how they go about it? Does seem people more and more when they're down to the 10 big blind stack don't rip it in like they used to. It used to be 10, 15, sometimes even 20 big blind open jams, and you just don't see that very often anymore.
Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
No big premiums this hand. Concrete Gate Dave's in there, Cue Ball's in there, Rob G.
Check.
No choice but to be in there.
Three players. Check. Check.
Middle pair for Cue Ball, top pair for Concrete Dave.
7,000.
Bottom pair for Rob. They all caught a piece.
Fold.
Not too hard for Rob, but Cue Ball. Oh, yeah, the half screen. Oh, that's not a good card for Q, honestly. Dave,
Definitely not. It makes
yeah,
him draw
he's-
and dead.
Well, besides that point, it makes him so unlikely to have it. Concrete Dave, he limped pre-flop.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't overexpose that he has an ace here. I think Q's going to have to probably pay off at least some sort of a bet, but what's he going to bet? Let's see what he does.
I'll check.
Check.
Or he checks.
Okay.
Thought Q was laying for him, maybe. And Concrete Dave takes it down.
I see the sense of betting.
Yeah, a lot of regs here today, Bo.
Fold.
Got Cue Ball, Concrete Dave. Grigor's got some fans out there.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
This is the second time with jacks for Ryan, New York Ryan.
He'll take them. Taking it down uncontested.
Yeah, just nobody had anything there. There we go, 22 and 400,000. Q with an even hundo out there. More insight into the outer tables. Jeff W out there.
Oh, yeah. Jeff Wilkie, Sherry.
Sherry out there, yep. Somebody had their back to it. Might have been my buddy Anthony, Tony from Woodhaven, but that might not have been him. He was up here one of the other days. I didn't see him earlier. You know, when you just limp in randomly once in a while, I don't think that's good, but Concrete Dave has like a limping strategy. I was talking about this last time. Maybe it was me and you, maybe it was me and Dom. I don't remember who it was, but if you actually have a thought-out plan and a strategy around the limping in, it's not necessarily bad.
Right.
I mean, people are doing it more now too.
Yeah.
But you see people who raise every time they're first in for like 2 hours and then randomly limp one time with pocket threes, and it's like, well, you know, people kind of figure out that they don't have the premiums pretty easily.
Yes.
And you know, certainly with Concrete Dave, he limps in there. At any time, he could be limping with the aces too. Not that he'll limp every time. Interesting heads. Scare card out there for everybody, but Q-Ball wants to find out. Not to mention the obvious that Concrete Dave would lose decently more if he raised pre-flop on this one. Probably got 3-bet and might have just got shut out totally. And Q takes it down. Playing down to 14 today, 55 left. This is the Card Player Midwest Poker Championship $1 million guarantee. $600 buy-in. I've been waiting for the time. Shout out to the big homie. The best poker commentary out there, Mike Sexton. New York Ryan with the weapons of mass destruction. Pocket aces. Opens it up to 12K, and this is not good for Kristen.
Uh-oh.
This is not good for Kristen. Queens are jinxed today. Last 2 times, they've both been beat pre-flop. Unbelievable. Her only hope is an ace or a king. Oh, I thought I heard call. Never mind, he is going all in. I thought he was going to flat and try to get it. And she shrugs. Not thrilled, but there it is. Looks like Kristen's got about 21,000 more. All the way around it. A jack and a king with no queen. She thinks she might be out, but she's going to have, I mean, a little bit of good news. We'll look at the outer table there. and right. Every time I guess the back of somebody's head, I'm wrong.
That's Matt Archer.
Oh,
and,
that's right. I did see him
C9.
today. I talked to him. Kind of looks like Garrett. That was my guess.
Right.
Garrett was going to be my guess. You know what Seat 2's name is? I know he travels here. He was
I do not.
not the was it what, the last Millie? Either in the Millie or the Summer Series. At the end of day one, he was the chip leader.
If I could see his. Is it the guy with the glasses?
Yeah, with the glasses.
Is it Michael Valor?
Yes, that's what Mike.
Mike Valor?
I can't 100% say that was his last name, but Mike, yeah, that's his name.
Yes.
Super nice
he
guy.
He had a real good run in the Run Good series over in Cleveland.
Oh,
he
yeah.
won the points championship,
Oh,
took
nice.
down the tournament.
Yeah,
Did
excellent.
real well.
Excellent, good job out there. But yeah, one of the, I mean, he's not a regular, on a regular basis, but a regular of the big tournaments.
Yes, yep. He's always here for the series and the Millies and.
Yep.
What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Yeah, we sure did. New decks for the stream. New decks out in the main room. For $600, you can come check them out.
Yeah, Bola and Wright's out there. Man, what a turnaround! New York Ryan was on the bottom of the chip stack in here in a minute. Now all of a sudden, 250,000, can't lose a pot. I mean, obviously aces versus queens will help anybody, but
Oh yeah.
Honest man.
there we go, new dealer.
Robert M. He had the big chip lead coming into it. I mean, he's still at 24 big blinds. Got plenty of breathing room still.
I mean, that's one thing about playing pots and getting chips, right? Like, bad things are going to happen. You need to have chips to be able to withstand them when they do. There goes Kristen. Got the Ace Dewey. 4,000 big blind. 22K chips.
22,000. I'm all in.
Concrete Dave all in. 60,500. Going to be trailing the ace high of Kristen, but
It's a very fair fight, but
Yeah.
I mean, he must be short some outs to be all the way down to 61.49 there. But Kristen is just happy to be ahead at this point. After a reshove after you with the ace deuce. Oh, yeah.
hey, look at that ace deuce.
Not dead, but no, yes.
Double up for Kristen after running those queens and what'd she run into? Aces?
Aces.
Yeah.
Queens and the kings, Rob and Robert, and queens and the aces, Kristen and Ryan. Got ugly quick.
Raise. 9,000.
There's Gregor mixing it up again. Got the 10-9 offsuit. Oh, Kristen, King Kong in there. 52,000. I think she actually has enough to get Gregor to fold here. Yep, and she does. Take it down.
I thought maybe somebody just tried to use it to come along. No. Well, I had a good hand. So I'm hoping that. Darn it. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have done that.
Raise 9,000.
There we go. Got the high-low suited. Bob opening up 9K.
No. It's okay. It's okay. What do you mean the new one's not bad?
Old call. No, these-
Oh, yeah.
Call out of the big. We're taking a flop here.
I like the new one.
Oh, this is going to get... I don't know how crazy it's going to get, but this will get some chips in there. Top pair versus a cut shot and a flush draw.
Oh yeah. Although I don't know how far I'm taking a 7-8.
He's not going crazy, right? This isn't like big hand, all all in alert or anything.
raise. All in. Call. Fold.
Oh yeah, he was kind of short. I take that all back. Take that all back. He was too short. Gets it in there. And yeah, Rob's a decent favorite. Yep, there it is. Oh, he's got full house outs. Doesn't get there. The run good continues for Rob G. Nice hand. 128 bigs. 512,000 with 52 left. Good to be Rob G right now.
Do I get those or no? Fold. Fold.
Raise. 9,000. Cool. That's it. Check. $65. Call, that's it. Call.
Cue ball calling with the middle pair. Ryan with
Check.
top pair.
10,000. Call.
That's good.
Check.
Yeah, hard to bet there. Show the king. Take it down. He's coming up hard too.
Mr. New York increasing his
That's
stack.
what I'm saying.
Oh.
Raise. All in.
Got it all in.
we go. Concrete Dave ripping it in. Got that ace-10. If there was not people behind him. Oh, well, I forgot Robert lost a lot of those chips. I take back what he might have called, but... There we go. Concrete Dave, take it down.
Race, 8,500.
Interesting spot.
Sure is.
Well, I was going to say it's going to be kind of a tough spot for Robert, but I guess not. Nor do I necessarily blame him, but... My money's on Q hitting a 5 here.
I know. I was thinking that too. He must not feel it.
Uh-oh.
Ace Queen taking the lead. Diamond.
Rick
Oh,
Diamond.
no.
Diamond.
Diamond ran out for the jacks.
Robert had his whole world turned upside down, came with the chip lead, ran queens and the kings, lost a lot of chips, had 1 foot basically out the door there. Saved by Rubber Runner Diamond. He wouldn't have been out, but he'd have been short.
I mean, you got a big stat. I'm trying to take down the top.
Yeah, I should have pulled back.
I know if you snap wrong and you got ace it opposite, but when you wait,
Yeah. You know, but you know what, sometimes...
He's trying out there. Yeah.
Gotta learn
Concrete
to
Dave's
try to
trying out there
that
for the
small
double up.
big one.
you didn't think very long about it. Fucking rip it.
There's no ace or king on that board, right?
No, there was no face card.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. Ace king or got again. Yeah, but it was all on free flop. Right. I'm saying, something like that. Yeah. I don't know. I think I should have. Good luck, you.
Fold. Fold.
Raise, 9,000.
Well, 9K from Robert M there.
Raise, 18,000.
David H. finding the hand here.
Honorable Dave, 3 bets it here to 18.
Uh-oh. Cue ball, though.
And there they are.
Raise, hold it.
Weapons of mass destruction are all in. Cue ball. 4 bets all in. I mean, I don't know what the rate play is. I'm not saying that ain't it, but
5.
he's got enough to fold here.
How much total? 102. Was it? 102. 102. That's good.
Basically everything for you, Dave.
Okay, that's fine. Take number 5. So we're gonna put you
Here we go.
We got some fresh blood out there. The Victory Cigar Vic helping him out there. We have him on some commentary. Just got back from vacation. What's up, Vic? Good to see you. We missed you, buddy.
Yeah, Jonathan got it.
James said he.
154.5.
154, I think. Raise 10,000.
Rob G's raised. He's got a pile in front of him, so Concrete Dave doesn't think he's got a lot of fold equity here, but he's got obviously a dominating hand. There goes.
Alright, guys, blinds up 2,500, 5,000, 2,500.
You all heard the dealer. Blinds are up 25 and 5, 2,500.
I think I was supposed
Once
to.
again, one of our selling points here at the reserve, our big blind ante that is equal to the small
Probably
blind.
show that. King 10. Queen Jack was nice. Go around the sun one more time.
Kristen, still in there fighting. Can't find anything else now, but still in there fighting.
Small.
Above a starting stat for what
Look
it's worth.
at that.
Unbelievable.
It
Dave
just
rips
wouldn't-
it with the cement mixer and takes it down.
That is his hand.
Doesn't
9-4.
show. We love it.
Good job, Dave.
My night is made.
And then you wait for the dealer to.
Didn't even hesitate. Just said, I'm all in.
What would be at this one?
3 and 6.
Oh, my fault. It's right below it. Never paid attention.
Good. Where do you put these here? Here?
Yep.
This here?
That's fine. Raise them as soon as you do that.
How much is it?
5,000. Call.
Ali coming to the table, 154,500. He's going to play a suited 5-6.
Somebody's not happy out there in the main room.
Yeah, I
Him
think-
all the way to the
I
strip.
thought I heard him rooting for a spade. David going to check the big blind.
Our new player there in the middle, Ali. Looking good in that Lions gear.
I can't go hard on you.
That's 5,000. Must be 5,000.
Oh, 5,000.
Correct. So you have to bet 20 big.
Right after I told Eric it was my favorite deal.
And take it down.
One bet's all it takes.
One bet.
Remind us.
Welcome to the table, bud.
Oh, because it's 5,000.
That's my mom.
He's got all that. Thank you. They, very good.
Oh, Shimmy's here too. All right.
All right, decked out in Michigan gear.
Also looking good.
Another hometown hero. Two co-workers right next to each other.
Yeah.
Could be Battle of the Blinds.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going in. Kristen, she's in with eights.
Eights,
Ali
nines, and
with
tens.
nines.
I bet you Ali calls too. Ali just limped in the first place. There goes Concrete Dave. He rips it. Oh, there goes one of your eights, Kristen. Nope, Ali lets it go there. Nice fold. Yep.
Looking good for Dave so far.
Kristen doesn't even have a suit. Good game, Kristen. Tough luck on that one. Ran into it. Oh, she had him covered. Excuse me, I didn't mean
Got
to.
a little left.
No,
She's got a chip in a chair.
I
In a
apologize.
dream?
I never meant. I didn't mean anything by it. I apologize.
No,
She came back once.
Last time I was up for 18, you built it back up.
I was he was ahead though.
I was.
5,000.
Lots of familiar faces. What up, MRH? How you doing?
Queen Jack.
Can't pop the
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, yeah. Yesterday we were talking about that earlier. Last time I commentated, there was not many people that I knew, and now I feel like I know everybody at this table.
She likes it. Kristen gonna put that 13K all in with Queen 10.
How much is it? 13,000.
Robert N behind her in the cutoff though with Ace Queen.
Great.
I mean, this is the thing about Kristen's. Every time she gets it in bad, it's like dominatingly bad. That's the problem with big hands. And dominating again.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Can she find a 10?
Diamond, no good. And GG, she needs another card with that open ender.
That's right. Good game, Kristen.
Good game, Kristen. That was definitely
Unlucky.
the deck did not want you in the game today. Although I thought it didn't want Robert M in the game either, and then here we are. So,
Right.
I never believed that.
I made it to put it
Nobody has the chip stacked nicer, you know.
I played it, okay? No, I came with my best friend is like son.
I mean, what's that? How you doing?
Great. 10,000.
Full.
Shimmy raising it up with the suited connectors here. And for anybody out there who needs an update, just an unbiased reporting. I'm not making any judgments one way or the nothing. Other 1-0 Detroit Tigers over the Cleveland Guardians. Boy, no respect for Shimmy here. I mean, they all got good hands, but it's funny how it works out sometimes.
Well, if you're gonna be in there with 6-7, I guess a 4-5 flop is what you want.
Well, I mean, if you're going to be in there with ace-3 of diamonds, a gut shot straight flush draw on top pair is what you want.
That too.
So this could get ugly. There was 2 really bad cards there for him, 3 and 8 of diamonds, so I guess that's not as bad, even though it's a pair.
Uh-oh.
Did he get Oh, no, he had the flush already. Oh,
He
did
does
get a
have the
straight.
flush. Yeah, he's got the nuts.
Oh, no. A bad
Minus
card.
the straight flush. But yeah,
Sure.
Shimmy making the straight.
Which cue ball blocks the bottom end of the straight flush, so even if he was beat, it would have to be exactly 7-8 of diamonds.
Cue ball betting 77,000.
Wow. What do you think he's saving the 30 for? Trying to second level him like he's trying to. So the emergency hatch, I've named that move. If you're bluffing with a little bit behind, that's the emergency hatch. If you get caught, you still got a little bit behind to play with.
There you go.
So I don't know if he's trying to second level shimmy here, or if he thinks he'll call 77, but not 107. I mean, you got to feel like with a 77 a bet like that, you're already hoping for him to have the straight. Why not just fire the extra 30 in there? You don't like it, but
I mean, I guess there's a lot of 7 combos that he could also have.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
For a tie, you know. Shimmy does make the call. He's gonna wish he didn't hit the river 8. He does call.
Yeah, I wouldn't have laid it down either, buddy, but he knew it didn't feel right. Couldn't quite pull the trigger. Down to under 100 now, Shimmy. 17 bigs, 42 left, 14 advancing. Here's a little shot of the outer tables here. Oh, George is still in. Wonder what his stack is.
George has got some big shooters around him.
Yeah, he does. Can't see a stack at all, but certainly does. Dave H in there with the suited dead man's hand there. Yeah, but that was a tough one. It was hard to put him on a flush. He checked when he made it, just called on the flop with a big hand there. I mean, he had too big of a hand to raise with almost, it seemed. So, that, I mean, I understand the call, but...
That's why I voted for you.
Let me have one so I can't tell that sad story no more.
Got to get off the schneid there, Dave. You know, everybody's seen you win a hand now.
Pocket fives for Ali. He's going to limp in out of the cutoff. Rob going to complete out of the small blind. Shimmy in the big blind with fours. Going to check it. Ali gonna let it go. Shimmy gonna take it down.
Me? You did? Me too.
Bad piece.
Well, Bo, I mean, fives might be the hot hand of the night.
Might be. There's always one.
There is. OG patch in the box.
That was a head.
It's a walk for Concrete Dave.
Actually has a privilege to do that. Old school watch.
All right, here we go. Take the flop three ways here.
Two pair for Dave.
Open
Open-ended,
yeah.
For both of them,
Both of
Ali.
them, yeah.
That's what I meant.
But he's still in. Can he hold? Yes. And it's a great card. Oh, great card for him. See what Ali does.
Dave going to show the 2 pair and take it down. 62-5 in the middle there.
Dave, is this your first flight?
Oh, yeah. I might have had a couple buy-ins, but it's my first flight.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, honey.
Oh, Brian, you already blew Concrete Dave's cover, so it's not like he's giving up any news there. Yeah, a lot of regulars in here today, Mike. A lot of regulars.
16,000.
Concrete Dave.
Yeah, that would be wild, Bo. Just have a cash game in the $1 million tournament, basically. Concrete Dave with the Nemesis races it up. Robert M. Oh, such a pretty hand. Can't blame him for folding, but you hate to do it.
What's up, car wash? Yeah. I think there's a street light.
Dave H flops the ace. Got shot straight draw. There's a king for Concrete Dave. Nobody's got a heart.
Not checking an ace. Not raising an ace.
All right, Concrete Dave calls there. Price a little too tempting. King. Dave gets there. Good lay down there, though. Dave doesn't really think too much about it. A lot out there to beat him. But good lay down still. Another peek out there. People moving around a little bit. Still see most of the same people.
Yep, Jeff, Jeremy, Sherry, Smoke.
There we go, hand 41. We got 41 left, 141 entries. What's going on here?
What is up?
Up is down, left is right. Dogs and cats getting along. What is going on here?
Shimmy getting pocket kings.
Shimmy, now that's, what is going on? Shimmy with a premium? I didn't know he's too good. It's not fair if he has kings too. Ship it. Hundo. See, Shimmy's from the old school. Rip it. Yeah, take it down. Yep, there's the confirmation end right still there. '84 was a good year.
What do you remember about 1984?
Well, I don't remember it, but I was told I was born then.
I mean, I was only 2.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
Fold.
Ali making the call with ace jack. Flopping a gut shot.
Flop looks better than it is for Rob G. But he's got the backdoor flush draw. Control of the hand. Don't mind the C-bet.
Now nut flush draw for Ali. And a double gut shot. There it is. Good evening, Cheeseburger. How you doing? Welcome in.
Good evening, good evening.
How much is that?
No, you're good. It's not on you yet.
Oh.
No, no, no.
You know what, I'm just gonna fold. Let's get it sitting over there.
How much?
Big line 5,000.
Pocket fives for Ali.
Saving a lot of money, sir. Saving a lot of money.
Maybe not.
He kept wanting to put the chips in, but he was the big blind, I'm like, I'm so excited. At ace nine, I'm like, I was gonna raise pre. I ended up folding. Went from raising to folding.
Since you told me you were scared, I had to take it.
Yeah, well, listen, I'll try and shut up.
All I can say
But
is-
it probably won't work.
I'll play it.
Yeah. Exactly what's just happening, I outplayed it horribly. I'm the one who does that stuff, damn it. Folding, one fold.
Or 14, yeah.
15. Raise to 15K. That's good.
Not a lot of hands out there, these last couple hands.
Two in a row.
$38 left here. Once again, 10% advancing, 141 entries. That means 41. 14 is where my dyslexia is really acting up today. I've done that like 3 times today, put the numbers backwards. Talking about all the 41s and the 14s. 14 people will advance here today. Anybody with double bags will get paid instead of the bag.
No, I'm just messing with you. Just messing with you.
That's what I was worried about.
I'm gonna rob you here on the table.
You have to sit in the back seat.
That's even worse. It's worse, yeah.
Actually, I have a truck. I might have to sit in the back.
I have no choice.
There's a hand for Mr. New York. He's going to raise it up to 15,000. Same hand for Rob.
28 minutes already. I hope he's still alive, survive. Probably, I don't know.
He's gonna have to go through the process of elimination. He's not here, maybe he's in.
Because he might call my phone, and my phone is in that locker. You see what I'm saying?
Well, he might worry about you, he might stick around.
Might be pissed if he lost.
Aggression pays. New York Ryan taking it down.
What's your name?
Ali.
Ollie?
Yes.
I'm David, nice to meet you.
Right, that's me. Believe it or not, first time I played, like, I played a small game, like, I played casual, but I came with, like, I brought my son's best friend, he wants to come here.
Okay.
I survived the 130, and I'm here. That's my second ball.
Nice.
There we go. Dave H back in it. I mean, once he won that first hand, all of a sudden he's getting some hands.
Yeah, King Queen suited.
Yeah. Chip counts posted again there. Still plenty to work with even on the bottom there for Shimmy. 19 big blinds. Rob G had a heater there for a minute. Hasn't had much sense. Kind of dwindling away, but you know, compared to where he was, the chip leader here, 443,000.
Do something about these blinds. They're too big. Oh, boy. Very cool. See where this is going.
Rob's in there for 6. Shimmy. Suited ace king. So pretty, and he's raising. Interestingly enough, Concrete Dave has the shimmy.
Missed him by 2.
He knows better. And just take it down there. small favorite, but that was the only hand he felt he could beat. There it was. Here's the chips again. 38 people left. Yeah, 5-5 and ace-queen suited it seems to be today for the bow.
Oh, shimmy, you were so close. Sixes for Ryan.
Call out of the small here from Robert M. David H. They don't want none of that. Brickski for everybody. David with the only spade. Oh, 8 on the river for Robert's gonna take it. No idea what his stack is there, but George repping the reserve there in the middle. Shimmy raised it up, got the ace-9.
37,000.
Raised to 37,000, C1.
Timing is everything, and here goes Concrete Dave with the cardboard box 3-bet to 37,000. Poker games broke out. Robert M with the king 10 lays it down. Yeah, Shimmy doesn't even think about it. Nice play. Kind of came out of nowhere. Nice play there, Dave.
Very nice, Dave. You do got some moves in you.
We're looking out here at the outer tables. We've seen Rudy a couple times this week already. There he is on the far table, next to Smoke.
Hydration?
Having to use the bathroom. I'll grab a couple.
Half a century already in hand, number 50, 37 left. Rob G, chip leader, ace jack suited.
Raised to 16K, C7. 9.
This is a flop for some action. Got middle pair, backdoor flush, open ender, and bottom pair. Everybody's in. Let's see a turn. How about a 9 of diamonds? 3 of diamonds. Oh, 3 of diamonds. That's it. That was the second best one. Trips for David H. Pair, flush draw for Rob. Open ender for Ollie. This is a hand here. What happened? Checks the trip and he makes a good bet. Yeah, Ollie's not going anywhere. He's got the open ended. Now Rob. This is a spot. Yeah, just one tomorrow, Motor City Mike. So today's Tuesday. So yeah, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be the last 6 p.m. starts on those satellites. $65 buy-in. There'll be a little bit more than 1 in 10 get in. There's an add-on at the break. 6 p.m. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then on Saturday we're gonna have two flights. A regular flight at noon and a turbo flight at 6. No more morning satellites. They all made the call with all those draws. Dave H survives. Trip 3s. There he goes. All in 17,000. How do you? I mean, you can't fold. He's got it. Nice hand. Yeah, there we go. We're filling in now. They broke a table out there. 4 tables remain. 14
are going to bag up tonight, collect their money, come back for day 2.
Yeah. Day 2 on Sunday.
I don't switch my chair with that chair, but I didn't do that. That's the worst one here, I guarantee you. I know they're out there with us.
Antonio, the new player here at the table, sitting down with a healthy stack, 226,000. Hey, water boy.
Battle of the Davids.
Neither of them had much of a hand at gut shot, but now they both got a hand. Open in there in a pair to the turn. Big old brick.
Made a good call.
Yeah, he did. I agree. Just couldn't hold. The thing about poker, it's a two-part game, right? Gotta make the good call and hold.
And hold.
Bow, bow.
I had a chance today to talk with that David H. in Seat 3. He
Yeah.
runs the largest fishing expo in the Midwest here in Columbus.
I saw he had a Fishing Expo hat on, or a shirt on there. That's pretty funny. I know, right there in Woodhaven, there's like all the like pro fishermen and stuff stay right there. I used to deliver. There's a Holiday Inn and like there's like 3 hotels right by each other, and I would deliver pizzas to them all the time. When the fishermen they have like they look like outhouses, but they're just places to clean your fish at the hotels
Right.
because it's always all the fishermen that go there. They all have to have them, otherwise they won't go there. And these places packed with all the trailers and stuff. Those places, boats are pretty.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy the sponsorships that go on them. No,
Tens or an ace?
I'm sure his expo isn't exactly professional, or about just professional fishing or anything, but
Yeah, no, it's like all kinds
Every-
of stuff.
yeah.
They have,
Yeah, but if
every manufacturer,
Right.
every boat manufacturer.
you figure if it's the biggest in the Midwest,
Yeah,
it's going to have everything covered.
Yeah, things for kids. I said, oh,
Oh, hell yeah,
I might
that's
take
cool.
my kids down there this winter.
Yeah, that is cool. In the wintertime, I guess that makes sense. Nobody's fishing
Yeah, it's end of January to the 1st of February.
in Columbus.
Yeah,
I lived there for a year.
maybe I can find a card room nearby.
There's a few.
Call 2 players.
Antonio's got a stack. Could have Rob's been bleeding a little bit lately. Had a couple bad lucks there after things going really good. I know.
Antonio checking back, top 2 pair there, under repping his hand. Gonna get robbed to fire a little bit.
Everybody always complains about Ace King. I feel like it's been killing it today. It's flopped a pair like every time. Here's 2 pair. I mean, obviously, things come and go.
Call.
The ultimate bluff card.
Check.
Check.
Check around.
2 pair.
Check, check.
Good.
Aces and kings.
A little outer table catch up, a little chip count catch up. 3,000 and 6,000, and right still standing strong.
Stacking some chips.
4 tables total left. We'll be at 2 when we finish this for the day. What was Seat 9's name again? Michael, right?
Matt Archer.
Matt. I knew the M. What tournament did he win? He won one.
He won the Millie.
He won a Millie?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was a big one. Hell yeah.
Yep.
There's one of the champions there.
He
wants
was
blood.
the one that came in, played the turbo,
That was him.
got a seat. Next day into the Millie, took it down.
I do remember talking to him about, because I didn't stay out. That's right. The next winner of the Millie might be in the room right now.
Could be.
Raise to 15,000.
I wonder if he's feeling some sort of way. His trophy ain't, can't be as good as that beautiful Rolex, though.
Oh, man. Whoever gets to wear that watch, one lucky player.
I wouldn't even, wearing out and about isn't the big. I just want to walk into the reserve one day with it on and
Right.
play a $65 tournament and be obnoxious about it. Pointing at what's that bet way over there?
Well, yesterday we had Buck in the field,
Oh, yeah?
and he had his 4 championship WSOP rings
Yeah.
on a necklace he was
Awesome.
using for a back card protector.
That sounds
Just
about
to
right.
let people know, hey,
Now
I
there's
got
one.
4 rings.
There's one. Yep.
Call 2 players.
Not everybody shows off the hardware. We were talking about Courtney. I've never seen her bracelet.
Right?
Check.
Top pair for Shimmy here. The 5s again, but we have been seeing 5s a ton. Just they
No
haven't been
set?
winning. I don't
Yeah,
think.
no
I
sets.
can't remember. No, definitely no sets. I can't even really remember on a winning hand.
Bet 12,500.
Ali had him one time, and he fired out a 25K bet on an Ace King 10 board with 5s. Took it down.
No, sometimes. Oh, nice big pop. Mike chiming in. It looks like Enright has about 400K for those wondering. Yeah, that's. I don't know if you heard our talk about it, but yeah, that's what we're talking. That's his fishing expo.
That is his. Yes, it
Well,
is.
he's on
Blondie,
it.
how you doing? Welcome in.
He helps run it at least. I should say. I don't know. Owns it. How does that work? That's a big. That's a big thing. That's like.
Yeah, he is. He's the owner of it.
Yeah.
He puts it on, and I think he said his wife works in the office.
Awesome. Shimmy was probably a touch bit uncomfortable, but that 2 pair on the river seals the deal.
Bet 35,000.
And as such, we'll bet. Yeah, it's just. Yeah. Too hard to do anything there, Antonio, unless he was just out there for absolutely no reason at all. Chib counts. Ali starting to get down to that emergency. Shimmy fighting back up now over 20 bigs. Dave H now with the chip leader there.
Oh, nice.
After Rob G just lost a little chunk. Got an elimination out there. The main tables. Don't know your name, but good game. Oh, I guess not. Pulled the best move in the world. You got to get out of your chair to win the pot. Yes. I'm the amateur, and he knows what's up.
Fold.
And 54, we're at 3 and 6,000 blinds. 36 left, 14 advancing.
Fold. Fold.
For pride, obviously, Blondie, it's not about the rouch. Yes. It's about the strut you have when you have an eye.
Raise to
That's right.
16,000.
The reserve rolly.
I never thought to call it that. I love alliteration. I shall the reserve rolly, yes.
Call. Heads up.
Eight's paired up for Antonio.
Check around. Bet 17,500. Fold.
Rob didn't seem to quite believe him, but discretion is the better part of valor. Let's it go. Ollie back in there.
Hold.
Rob with the Hellmuth, pocket nines.
Raise.
Raise to 25,000.
It's funny how big Rob's stack is considering how little it actually because it's all big chips. Physically a small stack for such a large amount of chips.
Hold.
Say that he's lost about half now. Jeez.
Pocket eights for your Concrete Dave. Gonna be trailing the pocket nines of Rob.
There's a world he ships it here. 146, maybe not. Maybe not.
Call.
All right. There's a third option too. It's not fold or raise. It's call. I don't mind that.
Three-way, 81,000 in the middle. Set of nines for Rob.
First set of the day. Rob's been bleeding ever since that lucky hand. No, he's got that set.
Not yet. Check. Check. Bet 25,000. Raise.
Uh-oh. Raise out of Concrete Dave.
1,000.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Fold. All in.
Yeah, he didn't blame him, or he didn't believe him, but he's getting the bad news now. I don't think you look as dumb as you think, Concrete Dave, but I mean, obviously it's the worst case scenario.
You definitely stepped into a pile.
It's Queen 9 with 2 spades. That's why he did it. He thought a big draw.
He's got a 10 out.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
and he hits a set on the river. Underset.
How insulting! Tough luck.
Rob back up to 476,000.
Concrete Dave, good run, buddy. I missed you, buddy. We'll see you
Yes.
around more.
Absolutely.
Now that we're getting colder. Busy man in the summer. All right, that was hand 55. We're gonna go on a break here. The players are on a 10-minute break. We're gonna take that break here with them, stretch our legs a little bit, and we will be back with you shortly. We're gonna go ahead and put that clock on the TV for you. That way we'll know exactly when we'll be back. And in the meantime, we're gonna do a little chip maintenance, get colored up, and we'll be back in action in 8 minutes and 46 seconds. All right, folks, and we are back here with 30 seconds to go here on the break. Once again, just checking you up. Here's everything there. In our time frame, there's 30 left, 14 bagging. Brian, tell us just about this $1 million tournament.
Man, we are here, the Card Player Midwest Poker Championship, right here at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. We're on day 1F, going all the way to K. $600 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. Big news with the $3,000 multi-bag bonus. Get down here for that. Shoot a $600 bullet, or better yet, come at 6 p.m., play a $65 satellite, get you a ticket into the main event.
$65. Parlay that all the way up until to at least $200,000 in a Rolex.
Can't beat it.
Cannot beat it. All right, here we go. I'm going to pick up the action again. Bow, bow, in the box.
Well, for some reason it's like,
Still everybody we left off with.
the end result, but it was definitely a different story.
Never easy though, you're trying to go to ball.
I know.
Isn't
Like,
it
here
crazy,
we
isn't it
go.
crazy like how it just never
It's
just
not a poker
runs out
game,
easy?
it's always
Eight to
split.
play.
If this game was easy, we wouldn't play it. It'd be boring.
Right.
Winning all the money.
All right, well,
Well,
welcome back, Rob.
he left on a big hand, and now he's coming back to a big hand. Rob with pocket queens.
Raise to 20,000.
Did he leave you?
We're coming back to the 4 and 8,000 blind level. Again, here at the Reserve, one of our selling points. The big blind ante equals the small blind. 4,000 in the big blind ante there.
Call.
Robert M. with the suited king.
Your head's up.
Defends from the big blind.
Check.
It's been a long day, man. Must be a lion one, I was sorry.
Bet 30,000. Fold.
And Rob Betson takes it down there. Nothing really for Robert to think about. There is 500K even. Ali now the shortest with 41K. Shimmy was shorter than Ben up. And there it is. There's our little trophy case. Past winners picture. As well as the Rolex. And the trophy for this tournament. The Reserve in Ohio to host a $1 million Midwest Championship.
Fill that trophy up with champagne and drink it.
3,000. Play. Fold. 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 Fold.
Anybody want water? Anything to drink?
Raise to 16,000.
Antonio getting spicy in the cutoff.
Fold.
Gonna raise it up 7-4.
Yeah, there it is.
Fold.
No problem. Take it down. Timing is everything.
That's right. Just had to get through a couple of players.
Fold. Fold. Raise.
Shimmy raising it up with that ace king.
Fold. Can I get 5 orange, please?
There he goes, Robert M. jamming. Picked a bad time though with Shimmy with the ace king. I don't expect him to fold that.
Fold.
Yep, there he goes. Shimmy didn't expect to see that, but here we go.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everyone.
Jimmy cover.
I don't think so. 127, I think.
I mean, that's plan B. Just have 5 cards that don't go over a 9.
27.
Plan A, hit an ace or a king. Plan B, all low cards.
I'll take either.
Hey man, pays the same.
Tomato, tomato.
It pays the same. Was Zen right again? I was telling him out there that he's on the outer table and still has the most fans here in the chat.
Mr. Bob Enright looks like he's increasing his stack. Must be around 400,000.
That's what Mike was saying earlier, but up and down. It's just the nature of this tournament poker.
Fold, fold.
Shimmy finally got some breathing room, picks up the ace-4 suited.
Raise to 20,000. Fold, fold. Call 20. Heads up.
David H. on the button making the call. Ace, queen of hearts. Got Shimmy in a little rough spot right now.
Fishing Dave with the ace-queen. Oh, this is the flop that Shimmy needs if he wants to be able to take it down, but he doesn't take advantage of it there. Oh, another club. That's a...
Good card for him.
Check
Yep.
around.
Check around, and he does hit the backdoor nut
I
flush.
thought he was going to take it down, but he's not going to get paid now. But
Bet 50,000. Fold. Yep, thank you. All right, that's my time with you. Thomas is coming in.
Thank you.
Or Patrick, sorry. Good luck, everyone.
That's the first time that's happened to you.
I like that you're doing it.
That never happened.
Big Papa, I cannot decipher your message there. But sitting to the right of Enright, next to Enright, had 1.2 million. Wow.
oh, jeez. The guy next to him. All right. Fearless leader Patrick into the box.
Treetop, here we go.
Never told you this, Brian. I know 2 sets of twins, Patrick and Thomas, and then I know a set of twins that are girls from back home. They all got the same birthday. I was on Facebook this year. Theirs popped up. I was like, wait a minute. They're all on. Both sets of twins. I know. They all have the same birthday.
When is it?
It's either the first or June 1st or 2nd, whatever it is.
Okay. And I have I have identical twin cousins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. They're identical too.
Raise 16,000.
I mean, they look like in stature. Are they identical twins or not?
Thomas and Patrick?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they look different, like in the face and stuff, but obviously they both got the same stature.
My 2 cousins, when I was a kid, I couldn't tell them
Yeah,
apart.
yeah, these 2 are identical. I mean, I could tell the difference, but people couldn't. All right, here we go. We're going to see a flop here. David and Ryan. Fishing Dave and New York Ryan.
Fishing Dave's going to come out for a bet of 16,000, leading the way with ace high.
See, seats filling in here, down to 27. That means we're officially at 3 tables left. Only one more table break today for this tournament. Got some big shoes to fill taking Concrete Dave's spot.
Ace King suited in clubs again for Shimmy.
Ace King of clubs. Well, we got to find out when the fishing expo is. Well, we already talked about that, Kimberly. When was that again? What'd you say? End of January?
Yeah, like January 30th to February 1st.
I mean, fishing is the best. Colonel, what's up, buddy? I'm back home after firing a few bullets. Sorry, it didn't go so well. I didn't take perfect inventory, Bo, while I was out there on that little 10-minute break of all the stacks, but I certainly didn't recognize one that was bigger than the 1.2 million. I was talking to Enright just to tell him that y'all were cheering for him. So I would, at most, there's one person who has more.
4 players seeing this flop. Open ender for Noah.
All right, so Noah, he was the one who had his back to us in the outer table, and I thought it might have been my buddy Tony. So glad I got that answer at least. Everybody's favorite hand, the 10 jack flops open ended and bets it out.
Joella, thank you very much for that. That's very nice. Enjoying the Millie as I did the last one. I'm hoping my work schedule permits me to try out for the next one. Great job, all dealers and staff. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, thanks for coming down. Always a pleasure to have you.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that $1 million winner is, $1 million tournament winner is in the room right now. So always wondering what day are they coming from? What day is the bag that wins?
Yeah, we still have the rest of the week to go, but definitely hats off to all the staff, dealers, everybody behind the scenes, the cage.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
everybody makes the wheels go round.
There's a lot going on here that people don't recognize immediately, and yes, they don't get enough love. Shout out to Jason and Jody in the cage.
Yep.
New York Ryan picking up the king queen, raising it back up, raising it to 25K. Jimmy's unrelenting since he's got back from break. Come back 3-bet.
Picking up the King Kong.
Well, of all the hands you might be against, Ryan, this is the one you don't want to see. You're not dead,
But you're
but
close.
you need a miracle. See what Shimmy does here. No. Doesn't want to give him a chance to hang himself, and I say that I don't necessarily blame him. I mean, honestly, now that I think about it for just a half a second, I like Shimmy's shove there. I feel like any pocket pair's got to call you. Only those ace-high hands or king-queen or something's going to be able to get away from that. A couple people on life support down there now. Robert lost that hand, was barely covered. Peach, I just got a text from Dom. Go to bed. Enright's definitely trying for that, and we've talked about Shimmy's beard several times there, Kimberly. Majestic indeed, and I agree. That is a winner's beard. He's got winner's attire on, winner's beard, and he's winning.
He might just be destined to take this down.
16,000.
Shimmy not letting off the gas. He's going to raise this one up to 16,000.
Well, they won't pay me off when I have a hand. I might as well raise it without one. And Antonio senses that. Blind versus blind action. Shimmy out flops him, takes pretty good command of the lead there. Logical check call there.
Check.
At first you don't succeed, Antonio. Fire again. 28,000. Shimmy's worked hard for these chips. And he wants more.
Oh, and the river.
Whoops.
Check.
Antonio finding his 3-outer.
The only thing for Shimmy is that ran out so bad that all he can beat is a missed flush draw now.
Oh, shut up. King.
Really, the only thing I can think of is Shimmy being out of position, tried to keep the pot small.
Oh, that's definitely...
Never really took the lead.
Sure,
I think he knew he had the lead in the beginning. But like you said, bad run out. And if you put him on the, all he can beat is a missed flush draw.
There he goes. Chip leader for most of the time. Ran into it a couple times. Robert M. all in. With the Nemesis.
Suited.
Suited? Yeah, Nemesis is technically supposed to be offsuit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. New York, Ryan. Ali. Oh, both the short stacks are in here. Yeah, Colonel. Yeah, obviously you always know people all over the place, but Cleveland regulars. This we call him New York Ryan here. We Jim for the final table found who traveled the farthest to come to the feature table, and New York was the farthest.
30,000. 30 to call.
Just like Lions fans, poker players travel. They travel well.
All right. So we got Ryan L making the call. Ali all in for less.
Too many people out. And he didn't want to raise. Shimmy folded those sevens. I sure hope I don't see him.
So possible siding with one player's all
I feel a 7 coming.
Yeah, 152 or all in. What did 30K. He has 25, he has 30.
All right, 5 ways, 2 all ins. Let's see it.
Antonio making top pair on this.
The cardboard box jumps the lead.
Robert with the king high flush draw.
Already all in, but he's happy to see that flop.
Yep. 2 overs. Flush draw. He's saying, get me there.
Just need to see his stuff. About 250. What did he up there say? 136. 136. $65,000. You guys rolling?
All right, Antonio in the lead here. Robert needs a king jack of spade. Ali needs a 5 or an ace. Hard on the turn gave Antonio the flush draw, and he holds. Take it down. Double elimination on the feature table here.
See you later, Rob. Take care. Good playing with you, buddy. You too. Good to see you.
What a tease there. Good run there, though. Tough luck there for a minute.
I had like a middle card, medium card.
I just had some spot on, so I was like, I fold anything with the 30K. I was pissed I had an ace. I was like, damn. I'd rather have 2 BS cards, you know?
Rob G gonna open this up to 18,000. Hey, there's those pocket fives. Shimmy's got him this time.
Will Shemmy be the one?
Pocket fives has been the hot pocket pair of the night here on stream.
I'm not sure it's won a pot.
Rob G flopping the nuts. Straight, right off the rip.
That's 20,000.
We'll take it down, Rob. Fives continues its illustrious streak of not winning. There we go, 23 left, down to 14. Do you just call him Treetop, or is that a normal name?
I call him that. But it's funny that you ask. I was going to just tell you, but I just didn't want to,
Yeah, well, it's funny because there's a when I said I lived in Columbus there for a minute. One of the dealers there, Dom knows his real name. I can't even think of his real name. We called him Tree, and then watching. It was the biggest pot of the. He moved to Vegas for the Aria, and I'm watching clips, and he at the time it was the biggest streamed pot of all time he dealt.
Oh, really?
I forget who it was. I'm going to try to find the clip at some point.
Well, you know the old timer player Jack Strauss.
Yeah.
They called him Treetop because he was so tall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've actually heard a couple trees. That's the first time I ever heard Treetop though.
Yeah.
I've heard a couple tall people called Tree though.
Yeah, and
that's funny.
And with
That makes sense.
Patrick being so tall, I just started calling him Treetop.
What do you say they are? 6'7"?
Yeah.
I had a friend who was 6'9" before. Tall drink of water. Antonio with the 10-5. He's got those. He's got the 10 and the 5 for the straight, but he's only got one flush draw. Same with Ryan, though. New York Ryan. Calls. Let's see a flop.
Pairs is 5.
Right.
Tony running good. Even when he's behind, he gets there. But I have a feeling that a C-bet would work whether he had the 5 or not. Well, check behind now that he has the 5. That also makes sense. Jesus.
There's one of the 3 outs.
30,000.
New York Ryan keeping the lead. Does he want to fire another bullet here? And he will.
30,000.
I mean, just looking at these two hands, what a bet. How do you fold to that? It's like the perfect bet to make sure you get called from a worse. There's two train of thoughts when you value bet with a hand like this. This is obviously one of them, the small bet. That's normally what I like. Some people try to size up there to make it so they only have they're supposed to have only a big hand or a bluff.
Right.
So they try to pick off the 50% and try to catch a bluff. But
I like the small one myself as well,
I have a feeling, that's not for a good... you want it for situations sometimes, but that's not this one. Good fold, though.
Does that not look like a value bet though?
I mean, listen, it looks like a value bet,
Yeah.
obviously, but you're getting such good. I mean, I have a feeling that's a leak of mine though. You give me a good price, I can't fold.
True.
Because every once in a while you call these like nothings, and it's just like, and then they're like bluffing. You only have to be right once in a blue moon. Sometimes you're not. I remember there was this older gentleman bet $11 on the river. He had a black chip and 2 reds and a white, and he didn't want to break the black chip to bluff, so he bet 11. The pot was like 120. I'm like, I had like ace high. I'm like, whatever. I'll look at your hand for this. He had king high. He was like, I guess I should have bluffed more. I was like, sorry, you only had the $11. Put that black chip out there and say 25. I probably fold, let alone 50. Well, here we go. Down to 23 again. Playing down to 14.
We're getting closer and closer, inch by inch.
Inch by inch. Noah finally getting in his first pot here since moving over. Raise it to 20K.
Is that a Chromebook?
No, it's a tablet.
Oh.
All right, here we go again. For all we've been saying about 5s, there's been a ton of 6s too. And cue ball here limping with the 6s. And a 5 comes.
That's going to get him some action.
Sure is. Tough to flop an overpair with 6s.
Open-ended, straight flush.
And a river 8.
Wow, and a rivered 8.
Where did he find that? And he has to check. The board's so scary. That was a sick one, Q. I mean, you give him a chance when they... I don't see a specific spot that I'm like, he should have bet here, but...
Pre-flop.
Well, pre-flop I do agree with
That's
that.
it,
Yeah.
that's it, really.
That was blind versus blind, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right
and
about
he
that.
just limped in.
Right about that. Take that back.
Pop it up there. I don't think the big blind calls.
Me. Only 2 tables out there in the main room left in the main event here. Once again, Toledo, Ohio. We are at the reserve. $1 million guaranteed prize pool. $600 buy-in. Five flights left. To count how many, I always forget about the last one. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday. 5 flights left. This is over the hump here, huh, though?
I think so,
For
yeah.
the flights, yeah, this is 6. Cue ball frustrated after the last one, but doesn't compound the mistake at least. I know me and Shimmy were born right around the same time. I wonder if he's 84 too. I don't know his exact age. Bagoosh, top pair for Rob.
Bet 10,000. Oh. Check. Checks around. Bet 20,000.
The only time Shimmy Rivers a pair is when he's dead. But it doesn't compound at this time like happened last time. And I believe the last one was a good full. Blondie, thanks. Yeah, Colonel. I'm not as good as Dom at that job, so yeah, we do. We have 125. We're spiking a little bit up there. Anybody hasn't given us a thumbs up would really help us. Hit the alarm bell there if you want notifications when we go live.
Be a subscriber.
Be a subscriber. Our next plan is to stream on Thursday. Anything tentative in between there will be last minute. But if you have that bell clicked, you'll get a notification anytime we go live.
That's right. Run us up to 50. Anybody who hasn't hit the like button, smash it now. Help get that algorithm out there for us.
And we got to get our YouTube voice on there. Smash the like button. There we go. Antonio making the call out of the big blind. I don't think people would defend quite enough. Antonio's been defending plenty and doing very well out of the big blind. Noah flopping top pair there. Here we go. And take it down. Oh, the EOs must be coming. Here comes ECJ again. He got rerouted. Somebody went home. A little peek to the outer tables. Dagger Dan over there. Yeah, that is a pile. Let's see here. 5. That's like $1 million in yellows right there. So at least 1.2, 1.3. And if there's anything on the far side that we can't see, so at least 1.3 there for him. And Ray must know we're looking at him. He's guarding his chips now.
George over there in the corner. He's still in.
George, yeah, let's go, buddy. He made a couple.
Bag.
He made day 2 of the last Millie and the Summer Series, I'm pretty sure. Kimberly, no dancing. But I will say, I don't know if anybody, so today's Tuesday, so Sunday, at the end of the stream, I popped up, Kimberly made it for me. My little French E, that's who made it.
Oh,
that little E, that was the French
The
colors.
French E.
Yes, Kimberly made that for me.
It's a good make, Kimberly.
That was the last time someone went out.
But no dancing. There we go, 23 left. More than half the remaining people will be advancing. Shimmy with the pocket 8s. 5 and 10,000 blinds makes it 20.
Shimmy taking that one down.
Take it down. Rob G. He was up to 500 all the way back down to 200 and now back up to 560. What a yo-yo. Good job there, buddy. Hey, good job.
Quite the swing.
Quite the swing. Yo-yo stack.
Is that Ron Bell right there?
That is Ron Bell, yes.
Nice. Bell Dozer.
Come around. See, this is why you want to be active. Coming around to Antonio on the button. He's got a good hand for what his raise should represent here.
Yeah, I mean, there's no action prior to the button.
Raise. 25,000. Fold.
There we go. David's going to protect out of the big blind. The connectors, 10-9. David gonna bet this one on the river.
My first instinct is that he's going to call this, and he still might, but David H. has got the rep to pull this off. I think that's a good bet, but just not the guy you want to do that against, maybe. Maybe, though. We'll see what he does.
Call.
Yeah. Yep, good call there by Antonio. He's going to take it down. There he is now, almost at 500,000. Went on a nice run.
Tough board to represent when
It is.
when there was no action.
That was
Bet
kind of the
down.
point I was trying to make there, but I kind of thought if anybody could, he might have.
Yeah.
He turned over good hands. And
No, yeah, I see where you're at with that.
So
He's been very solid, tight.
right, exactly. But still, yeah, weird spot. Let's see here. 220, 250. So 250 back for N, right? I can't see here.
I think
Shuffling
he's
yellow.
shuffling 6.
Six,
So it's
okay.
150, 2, 350.
About 4, it looks
Yeah,
like.
about 400.
Couldn't tell what he was shuffling. There it is. About 400 for the crowd favorite.
And right, and right, and right.
And 73, 23 left, 14 advance. Show me with the suited ace.
Raise 20,000.
Raise 67.
Raise 67,000. Fold. Fold, fold.
A little bit of heater, huh?
Fold.
There it is. Shimmy folds. Antonio taking down another one. One twice, huh, Bo? I don't even remember the two. I do believe you. I know no sets. Might have been a check down.
Fold, fold.
Raise.
Raise 20,000.
Tony, open it up. High low.
Call. 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 Call.
All right.
5 players.
Been a while since we've seen a 5-way flop, but here we go. Noah's got that jack. Stranglehold on the hand so far.
Check. Check. $20,000.
Antonio gonna bet that deuce. Find out where he's at.
Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I'm gonna hit the deuce and see, but I suppose that makes sense. Turn brick. Noah locks it up.
What have you got left there, bud? Almost 170-ish.
Take it down.
What's up?
Raise 23,000. Fold. Fold. Is this your first?
Yeah. Maybe the last. I don't know if I gotta get off work to play. Play
Well, with a pretty hand out of the big blind. Flat, so we're going to take a flop here.
Don't
See
laugh.
what you guys are all about.
Don't laugh, it'd be too bad.
He's looking to find the flop. That flop was the opposite, and he folds. Nice little play from Noah.
Raise 22,000. Fold. Fold.
Shimmy in the big with the almost shimmy. Oh! And he'll take a flop anyways. With
He
New York
hasn't
line.
had it yet.
He hasn't had it yet, no.
Did you guys both take your cards off the and then put them back on? Good flop, though.
Oh,
Oh
no.
boy.
$26,000. Raise 76,000.
Shimmy springing now. There it is.
Oh.
All right.
All in and
The
a
big
call.
one. My favorite number, pot's 316.
It's okay, I feel coming.
Ryan feels it coming from New York. Did
be-
not get there.
Must be indigestion. Shimmy takes it down.
Good game, bud.
Shimmy.
Ryan, good job, good run.
Yeah, excellent. I mean, yeah, Ryan, excellent play. New York Ryan.
Very close to a bag.
Yeah, tough luck there. I mean, obviously you don't see 10-7 very often there, but close enough. Shimmy takes it down. Shimmy at 375,000. 1, 3 of them over 4. Four. Wow, 4 players over 400,000. I'm counting Shimmy, even though he's technically not.
Bo, are you counting those?
Yeah, he said that a minute ago. I asked him which time the 2 won. I couldn't remember the 2, but that certainly sounds right.
The one I told you about.
Which one was that?
Ali.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you saw it, but
I must have missed
he
that.
had him. The flop came ace king 10, and he snapped out a yellow chip and
Took
got
it
a
down?
quick flip fold. Yeah.
They got rivered one time. I remember that. Anyways, here's Q with the ace-9. Haven't heard from him in a minute. Let's see what happens.
Raise 40,000.
Raise it up.
Fold.
There it is. And it's suited, and he just looked. Oh. He like looked up at a camera.
He's like Jim in the office looking at the camera. He's like, oh, geez, I got to fold this Shimmy. This is right as Miles goes into the chat and says, let's go Shimmy. I thought it was destiny, the 10-8 suited and
So
everything.
did I.
What's up, Miles? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, let's go Shimmy. Man, you've if you're just tuning in, Shimmy's had, there's been a couple people who have, but Shimmy came here with a pretty good stack, lost a whole chunk of it, was down under 100. Now here he is, 370,000. Me neither, T-Bold. Ace-9. Just feels so much worse than the ace-10, and it is. Woodhaven, I mean, it's called the Woodhaven Nuts because of Shimmy. It was the Shimmy first, and then because he worked at Woodhaven at the time, that's how it just became the Woodhaven Nuts.
Should give it a shot.
Played bad enough. I don't need more places kicking in.
Fold.
Sure I will, though.
Rob picking up the ace king suited.
Big hands, big hands, big hands.
Raise 25,000.
There's
You
the
know, I
run.
heard ace-9 one time being called the Woodhaven Nuts.
No, 10-8's the Woodhaven Nuts. He's talking. Two
Oh,
separate thoughts.
okay.
10-8 is the Woodhaven Nuts, but it was created by Shimmy. It's past your bedtime, Peach. Yeah, Rob did that too. He had a 500,000 to stack twice. He had 500,000, went all the way down to 200, and now here he is back up to 527. You missed it earlier. There was a lot of regulars. Everybody in here has been rooting for Enright. Enright's in the outer table still. He had about what did we say, 450 last time?
Yeah.
400. About 400 last time we checked.
6-4, flopping 2 pair. Noah out of the big blind.
These big blind specials flopping the 2 pairs.
Yeah.
65.
65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65
was a weird spot for everybody. Antonio's got a decision here.
Ian, yeah, there was some charity rooms in Michigan up in Woodhaven.
Yeah. That's that train thing you were showing me about. That is right where it is. That train would go right there. They would it would sit. It sits on the tracks. It's a famous thing. Van Born and Van Born and Allen.
Oh yeah.
And it just sits right there. And sometimes when they would see it coming, it'd be like 10 minutes before the tournament. They would pause starting the tournament until the train went by because everybody was stuck, and now it derailed there. That's insane.
Wow. Does that charity room still exist?
It does not.
No. The Frenchie would know more than me. That's his neck of the woods.
Yeah, that is my neck of the woods. That is true, T-Ball. That is true.
Check mark earned for Noah. 2 pair. Rob didn't get any help on the turn.
Tony, what's up?
Old.
Q straighten survival mode, yeah. He wants to make that day too. It still gets stuck and derails occasionally, yes. I don't know. We were just looking at a thing. It started a brush fire. I don't know. I hope everything's okay. I hope they, got to that real quick. The article that I just looked at there on the break a minute ago was only an hour old, so
yeah,
it might not be good. Any bag is a good bag, real talk.
And we're down to 20.
Both streets. I was snapping you off on the river, and I was racing in the car. Unless he has like pocket 10s on the river is what I really thought that he could have there. Maybe pocket 8. Yeah. You call it.
Yeah, Van Horn and Allen. Isn't that what I said, Kimberly? Maybe I was stuttering there for a second. I couldn't think of it.
What did you say? I heard you Van Born.
Oh, I said Van Born. Yeah, I used to work on Van Born. Van Horn and Van Born are actually 2 different roads.
They are, but they're close to each other, aren't they?
Kinda. It's a little bit of ways.
Oh, okay.
I mean, 15 minutes you can get to the other one, but it's not like right next to or anything. The tables will be 9-handed as it breaks down. The only time, my understanding, the only time we'll really go to 10 is if, and that will probably only possibly be a thing Friday and Saturday when there's so many people here.
Yeah,
but just looking at the schedule, we've got enough dealers. I suspect it'll be 9-handed throughout.
Sure. Yeah, because I'm going to let you keep bluffing at it if I think you're bluffing, you know. But then I might bluff river.
D5 in the house. What up, Dave?
Dave, what up?
He's Team Shimmy.
Team Shimmy. 3 queens for David H here.
Yeah, fishing Dave.
Jack eye.
Queens full for fishing Dave.
Nice hand, take it down there, Dave. And just want to give a little T5, give a little shout out to him. I mentioned it on the last one. We got the mixed games have been starting here at the reserve. There's a Facebook group if anybody wants to get on it. Michigan, Indiana, Ohio mixed game players. Our next game will be here on Saturday the 11th or the 13th, whatever that Saturday is. We're gonna have, that's going to be on the stream.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we're having a mixed game, 10-20 mixed game. So I bring that up because D5 was playing with us before. Now he's here in the chat. Here we go, hand number 80, 20 left, 14 advancing, 5 and 10 blinds. Yep, 2 more bust outs. We'll have our last table break of the day here for this. At 18, we'll go to 2 tables, 14 advance.
All right, Big Papa, call up to the club, talk to the cage, get your name on the list.
Yeah, I think he's already. They already got that one. Yeah, I'm almost positive he's already on there. Yeah.
With him.
I assumed he was there. Yeah. Yeah, looking forward to the mixed game. It's going to be awesome. I was a little tentatively worried about that, and people coming up. The first week went very well, and then the second week there was 3 or 4 people that we just didn't have on the list, weren't talking to us beforehand, ended up playing.
Yeah.
One guy was just traveling through and knew the mixed games perfectly. I wish I remembered his name. And shout out
Was
to
it the truck driver?
Yeah, what was his name?
I don't remember. I can picture his face though.
Yeah, he come for the tournament and saw we were playing mixed game and just wanted to play with us.
Yeah.
And then Lisa, after the tournament came,
Yeah.
man, I was like, Lisa, do you know what you were playing? She's like, it's a little bit of everything. I was like, come on in. She loved it. That was great. Some sort of an all in there on the outer table.
There's the man of the room.
Oh, George.
Uh-oh.
I mean, no offense by this seat one, but I was rooting against you. Good game, George. We'll probably see you around.
Yes, we will.
Yep, already on, Mike. Yeah, that'll be perfect. T-Bowl Tom bringing the sandwiches again. Perfect. it works out so perfect. I got the. That's funny, Tom. I got Manetti's in the fridge waiting for me. I got it on the way in today. I got a London Boil sandwich waiting for me.
Don't forget the cookies.
There's my favorite hand right there, the 8-6 suited. But 6-4 has been hot lately.
Yeah.
4 right in the window. Oh, geez,
right
got 8
in the
there.
window.
Got the 8 there, too.
What happens here, do they just give us 3 players?
I think so. I think that's what I heard about this saying. Do you guys on microphone real quick?
No. I already thought that too. On day 1, there's no redraws.
Yeah, I learned that.
I think you corrected me. I think you learned it, and then I said it wrong, and you corrected me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Which makes perfect sense because this is just the middle of a tournament. Why would you?
Yeah, I could put this in for my blind.
As I'm trying to get on.
There it is. 2 people just got knocked out too, so they're about to combine to 2 tables.
So we're gonna get some seats filled in here on the live stream.
I'm sorry. Apologize.
Ace King has been a popular hand today.
Yeah.
So there was a couple times Ace Queen, but the Ace King took it over by a landslide.
It did take it over.
And obviously you remember the Ace Kings more, but Shimmy and good fold from Shimmy there. I would have thought that was a call from Shimmy, but good fold. Yeah, that's right, Colonel. The mixed game is a limit format, so there's technically a min buy-in, which is I think it's just 10 big blinds, but everybody always buys in for more, and it's never an issue. You can buy in for as much as you want to because it's limit. And even the big bet games are capped. So.
I think it just knocked out 4 people.
Not it.
Not it.
Yeah, Tom, that's perfect. You got all the answers. I appreciate any help on that. There we go. Cue ball out here now with that Dolly Parton.
Yeah, I was taking care of just one more second.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll follow.
The 10-7's been hot, Rob. What are you going to do with it?
Raise 28,000.
Raise it up.
Fold.
See a 9 of diamonds on the flop, so they got a straight flush put together.
Check.
Complete opposite. Let's flop a 10 for Rob for a stranglehold on the hand.
Ooh, trip 10s now for Rob.
Just in case he was
Worried.
worried about getting bluffed off. I mean, obviously
Yeah.
not going to lose straight hand, but he could have been bluffed off of that in the first place. But
Yes.
now he's not going to be.
Unless a possible fourth heart.
Sure. Sure.
35,000.
Antonio doesn't believe him. Whether he's going to pull the trigger or not, I don't know, but he doesn't believe him.
Fold.
And he falls off. All right, let's take it down, Rob. Comes Mr. Sugg.
You're waiting. Your gun loaded.
Yeah, Ali, he was telling me that one. I missed that one, apparently.
NE2 Drew, what's up? This is Flying Brian.
Old Flying Brian and Frenchie here on the call. Seats have fold in there. 18 players left, 14 advance.
No, it's just time to party now. Now here come the fireworks.
We got Adam, the professor.
That's my favorite when he comes in and deals and Dom's next to me. We're the Hollywood rejects. Be Dom and Adam.
Yeah.
And right. He's finally made it to the table.
He made it to the live stream.
Now I'm a little worried. I've announced twice during the Millie. Once with you, and once with Dom. And both times my boy Rudy here was there and got eliminated. I don't want to make it 3 for 3. I will feel terrible if it's for 3 for 3. Let's see what we can do, Rudy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. There was a random bet out with Rob. Yeah, thanks, Bo. That's making me feel better. It could be that. It could be that too, for sure, Mike. Could be just trying to gauge a reaction. I kind of feel like my sense of it is he actually didn't believe him. Wanted to see if there was anything he could tell from that, and then just kind of the spot in the tournament where I decided it wasn't worth it. But could be a lot of things.
What up, B World?
What's about B World? What up, B World? Cue ball hanging on. He's trying to get in there. Yeah. Yes. Yes, everybody get your notepads out. The lessons are in. N-Rate is playing a tournament.
I don't think anything's changed. What do you mean? I think they are just covered.
And he's got more chips, 639,000.
Oh, let's go.
Been there the whole time.
He is leading our feature table now.
639, Rudy 130, and who's the other one? Dan 336. Those are the new players.
Rob out flopping the 10s.
Yeah, I needed it there, and it's a tough one there. Tough flop there.
Testing the waters here. He's going to raise it up to 80,000.
I believe the old Victory cigar would say this is a raise for information. And it is.
Good, yeah.
And it is. And I think that's what he's doing. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what he's doing.
Rob makes the call.
Rob makes the call at the ace jack.
Three of hearts on the turn.
Opens the door, though, for Antonio.
It does.
Look at that out list expand. That's 6 extra outs.
Check.
Oh,
That's a gross one.
that is a gross one. Top two for Rob, flush for Antonio.
Check. Check.
Flush.
There we go. Antonio taking it down. I mean, the aggression got him there. Really, he may have faced a big bet there on the turn, but got to check instead. I don't know. Worked out well for him though.
Thank you.
All right, there goes Q. Let's see what he has. I expect a big one.
156.
Nines. take it down with the 9s. He's happy for that.
Well, and then the hard portion that didn't turn for him either. Having no hard portion. I know that feeling. I'd let you do it too.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm rooting for you.
Here we go once again. Hand 86 here. 18 left, 14 advance. Are you coming down for this, Drew? Coming down for the Millie? You say you can't wait to play with these people. I've got some news for you. You can do it tomorrow.
You promised me you're gonna put it on top.
I keep playing with them and then forgetting until I get cards. Your cards, can you slide your cards over? I'll just play with the card over the sticker there. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're good now, thank you. I keep screwing. Cool, option.
Fishing Dave gonna check that option. Little blind on blind action. Both players flopping a pair. David in the lead.
Check. 20. Cool.
Well, this is the problem with new players at the table. I mean, I'm not saying you got some big, deep insight into the other players, but you don't know anything about them.
Right.
The 4-liner comes out. You felt like you were good every spot up to that point. The 10 is an open-ender, so it makes sense. This will be a sick call. Fish and Dave, let's see if you can do it. There he goes. Nice bet.
So I'm gonna watch that one on stream.
We've heard that twice. Him and Concrete Dave, and both times they were trying to make a hero call and didn't, and they would have been right.
Oh yeah.
With the Queen High, remember the Queen High good? You won't just tell me. Yeah, he felt that was good. If you played a hand of poker in the last 50 years, Colonel's played a hand with you pretty much, huh? Not many people he hasn't played with anymore. I agree with that, Tony. I that was a good bet, really. That's what I'm saying. The 10 made perfect sense. So I say that as I feel like I would have folded in the moment too.
Mm-hmm.
It was a very believable bet. Very believable that he had a 10. Very believable the bet. A third of his stack right at this point in the tournament is something you don't want to give up. This is good timing.
I'll take two. Thank you.
I'll take some of the water.
Hey, water boy.
Thank you.
I'll take some.
I'll bring like 13.
That's a big ball.
Just ask Rich for the
At this point,
case.
I'll take one.
Just come in with the case and distribute them.
He doesn't give you one. You can have that. No waters.
You been to Vegas, Brian?
Oh yeah.
You ever been to South Point?
Oh yeah. One of my favorite places.
So right after COVID, they had it good. But, you know, that place was packed, and the waitress would go around. She would have 2 cases of water. She just had a cart. She would take the orders and have all the drinks on the top, and then just 2 bottles of water on the 2 packs of water. So as she'd be walking through, she had the whole 30-table room to herself. You know, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, just making bank, and then all the drinks that you had to order from her,
Wow.
you know, coffee and booze and you know, soda and stuff. They were making bank.
Yeah, 2
Oh, yeah, thank you, bro.
That's the tightrope to balance, isn't it, Colonel? Yeah. I mean, you want to be aggressive here. This is a great time. Everybody's trying to make it to day 2. It's a great time to pick up chips, but what if they play back? What if they actually have a hand?
Have you got a dealer?
It's scary.
I think he's trying the hard stuff. No, thank
Oh,
you.
Sherry's already going for 2. Yeah, we've been watching her out there. She's definitely going to grab a double then.
But there is one.
Oh, thank you.
A lot of clubs here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you got one. Appreciate it.
Antonio gonna let that go.
Can't blame him.
Nope.
Maybe at a different point in the tournament. Was he in position or was no? He was out of position. Maybe not even in a different spot in the tournament.
Where's the 24?
6s again out there. I think they might have surpassed 5. Bo, are you out there? How many have we had 6s?
Gotta keep up on this thing, yes.
Good luck. All
Fishing Dave found a hand he likes. He's gonna shove all in with ace-10 of spades.
And that's the thing, I'm not supposed to walk through the other table and just check it out.
No, you haven't.
A hand
She
for
wants
hand.
to.
That's the fun thought. Sherry was yelling at me.
Antonio, this is a big bet here.
I thought it was only a hand.
No, you can't walk. Let me walk again.
Yeah, yeah, tell her, get it, yeah.
I'll go next. There you go.
Which
He does
table?
not want to lose this stack.
No, but I'm saying right now they can. We're not going for hand.
And tell Sherry to say she's sorry.
There he goes. Lets it go. Dave's been playing tight enough that there's at least a good chance that he's got the overpair, even if it doesn't. 50-50, take it down.
You set that up. You never even got told about any of that. That was
30.
smart. Wow.
If only
You are
I
a
was,
genius.
if only I was that
I don't want to
smart.
be on his team.
Yeah,
No more.
next
That was
strategy. You should,
that
see,
was
you
nuts.
should see my next move.
Oh, yeah.
She asked if there was any short stack. I said, yeah, only me.
Oh yeah, now she's interested, huh?
Yeah. Are there shorties over there?
Nah, there wasn't just an all-in. I don't know if we got called, but it didn't. There's some big stacks. Nothing crazy short though that I saw before getting yelled at. I just said, like, how you doing? I'm just checking on you, see what's up.
There you go.
She still yelled at me.
Raised to 38.
That's 4 times my car is down. Price.
Big stack Rob, raising it up. Although doesn't quite have the stack that he
I
had.
feel like when there's a bunch of tables, you can walk through. I get the hang.
And take it down.
First time I raised it, big.
Ace jack, I go for it. Ace 10, I fold.
Ace 10 suited?
Suited, yeah, I go for it.
I'm just checking.
I don't have to make money. I'm just double bag. That's
Yeah.
it.
1,000 is good enough.
Oh, Rudy got through on another day. Okay, I don't feel so bad now that he got knocked out in those two. I thought he still had no bag.
I pushed. He wake up with aces. I had ace king. I was sleeping. I don't need to make no money. I have 400,000. He wake up with aces.
Raised to 30.
Every time they bring me here, I get fucked.
And right, finally gonna take one down? Yep.
Yes, he is.
40, I thought was in hand.
Paid to see all of them.
Enright leading this chip count, 53 big blinds.
You have to see all of them.
Noah just 10
Keep
blinds
playing
behind
10,000,
him.
you're gonna put the magnet in your chair.
Blinds will be up next.
Just heard the dealer say blinds going up next hand.
Raised to 26.
Did you back?
Yeah, yesterday.
Nice. How much?
374. I was up around $1 million, and then they moved me to another table, and I went. And luckily, I managed to hold on to the end.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You double back,
No
you
doubt,
get your
no doubt.
highest shit.
Yeah.
Now you know, Colonel. You got introduced the right way.
Second bag is more, you get that.
That's why I'm trying to.
Rob
do, you know,
3-bet this
my
up to
back
80,000 with ace queen.
5,000.
Looks like Dan's coming along. Pocket tens.
I'm trying to do more.
Got 178,000 in the middle. And top two pair for Rob.
Will they pay you 3,000 for that? If you double
Oh, big stacks. I don't expect Dan to lose too much here, but we'll see what happens.
Would that be more?
That's a little bit cheap.
You had a good one, right?
Too early.
I didn't get my nap today.
Today, try to do it.
I ain't as tough as I used to be, really.
But he's as tough once as he ever was. So that, that country's
Never
on.
really been introduced on Bob.
Rob's got this one wrapped up. Let's see what happens there.
Yeah, that's my uncle.
Well,
Yeah.
I see the resemblance.
Good looking guy, ain't he? First liner ain't got a chance around here, you know?
Hey, let's it go, Rob. Take it down. Two tables left. Peek into the outer table. I think are the only two we know at this outer table? Ron and Sherry.
Yes.
If Ben Wright wins with these fives, I'm gonna be so mad.
Raised to 35.
Can you make it bigger than 4? Less than 5.
Ben Wright does open it with those fives. Coming around now. Shimmy with the suited king jack. Such a pretty hand. That's a big raise though. 35,000 he made it.
Oh, mark another one down. There's pocket fives.
You can put it on the board. They both call.
Everybody chases Bob.
Well, Bob, you got some overcards to dodge.
And he does not.
Shimmy knocking it out of the park. Trip kings.
Shimmy laying low for now. Little does he know he wants a call from Antonio that Jack will only dig his grave.
I'll let you guys sort it. Go ahead.
Good amount of draws out there, but I don't blame you, Bob.
He took a stab. The stab didn't work, so he gave it up.
There's those chip counts here again.
Glad it wasn't what?
Pocket eights.
Yeah, it was close.
Didn't really like the eight. Something smelled Bob right there when the eight came.
I would have never felt it.
Well, I would have felt it already. Definitely would have felt it. Glad it was almost.
Double D in the house. Dom taking the helm.
Get in there and put a jack on it.
Oh, one of the traveling dealers? I've never seen him before.
26,000 raise. Yeah, it has to be 32.
I'm sorry.
32.
Fives again. Man, they are just hot. But not hot enough for Fish and Dave with the weapons. Mass destruction.
It's a beautiful sight. Fish and Dave?
Yep. He's just going to waste no time and say, I'm all in.
He's got a raise in front of him. At this point in the tournament, I can't say I'm altogether surprised. Rudy's going to act like he has something and hope somebody gets eliminated on the far table. He's very good about it that time.
Hey, we got Las Vegas in the house. Or no, that's still, I'm sorry. He looked like the guy for a second.
Okay. Las Vegas?
Yeah, the rapping poker bot.
Oh.
He is here in town.
Can I get a count, please? Sorry,
226.
Wow, nines for Antonio.
this is a tough spot for him, but that 26. I mean, the obvious point is that he's got both the other guys covered. That's exactly what he's going to see now.
Just shy of 3.
Somebody guessed it.
That was Rudy. That was a good call there. I mean, you can narrow it down to a couple of hands there with the tank, but just to pick that one is still good.
You got a nasty song or something where you got going on? Yeah, I don't want to chance it.
I think Pansy called.
Two players to
I had 7 dudes. You're good with me.
Tough call, tough
Good
fold.
job, bud.
I said that earlier about a hand. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I was looking at it. I was like, I don't know how you call. I don't know how you fold. And raising wasn't an option. It was all in.
Fives?
One other that's in the making today.
Pocket five?
Pocket five.
See, they're even getting it at the table. They're just talking about pocket fives.
Pocket five or two blind?
Rudy, did they yell at you when you went out there?
No.
What? Really?
I swear.
I'm not as intimidating as you are.
Maybe she's from, she's a state fan, Michigan State, that's why.
I think she is. She is like. I think she is the enemy. I don't remember which. I don't remember if she's Ohio
the one-
State. Probably.
Yeah,
Actually,
I think.
that explains a lot.
That's funny. They're talking about different sports, and I'm her enemy today. I'm in this WNBA basketball team. She's an Indiana fan, and I'm a Vegas fan.
Either way, it worked for both sides.
Yeah.
Either way, nothing. How many final table you made till now here?
4 or 5, something like that.
Who's your favorite dealer?
You know, I don't keep track of that shit.
But
I know who my worst one is.
Say it. Not dumb.
Not right now, it ain't. But he has abused me.
Pocket five is one.
Oh, come on. Raise CD.
Oh, Lordy.
I'm watching one hand, you lost big. They got lucky
Shimmy
on
with the ace queen opens it up.
How much?
35.
It happens, you know.
Yeah, well, that was a big amount. You guys, I had, I think, 4 of you left.
Fold, small blind fold.
Yeah.
2 big stacks there. Shimmy, Noah, Jesus.
35 gold.
Big blind calls 35.
I know one thing, back in April on that.
Fishing
Billy,
Dave says 6-4's been hot. The big blind, he wants to see
I got
it.
his butt. And, I got the 8-9 club, little range, Spencer did, I calls, flop comes queen, 9, 8.
Alright, hold the action, yes.
And Spencer, that's a little bit, and I
Alright,
call.
we're good.
Turn card.
Look at that.
Oh, check.
Oh, yeah. It's nothing.
The 6-4
He checked.
is
I
hot
checked.
in the big blind.
It was making pairs before. It don't want to pair the 6 now, though. That would be ugly.
Straight.
Over 9. No, over 10.
Yes.
Or jack?
And how do you raise here?
He checked. No, he bet a little bit with the 4-card straight I just called. He had a set of queens.
Shimmy gets off the hook here with that raise, though.
Yeah, he does. Hard like
You call. Pre-flop. I mean, after the flop. You got 2 pair, he has a, yeah. Wow.
Fish and Dave taking it down.
Rolling in my 6-4.
Average chip 470, guys, make sure.
Sherry standing up. Looks like she might be all in.
I dodged one there though.
Yeah. You can have it too. You can flop that hand too.
She is wearing her Tigers gear, though.
Not me.
She does not look happy.
Yeah, I couldn't quite tell until I seen where that pot go. I was like, she's celebrating or mad? But yes. Tough luck, Sherry.
Yeah, good run.
Good run indeed. She already got a bag, is what they said, was going for a double bag, so somebody said that.
So close.
I hate this room. The whole room, I hate it. The whole card.
Bob, right?
I can be your Dr. Phil.
Got a couple people rooting for Bob in the chat there, but Jackie is the president of that fan club today.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the bubble. I'm moving.
There you are.
Good luck moving far away from the blind.
Dominant. I don't know he's moving. Yep, thank you, guys.
Good luck, guys.
See you, buddy.
Well, Rudy's got a chance. I won't have to commentate his demise now, so good luck over there, Rudy.
Rudy's getting moved. We're down to 16.
14 make it. 2 remaining.
2 eliminations away from the bag and tag. We got a lot of people watching. We'll give one last run here. If you haven't smashed that like button, hit the like button for us. Give us a thumbs up. Help the algorithm out there. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe to Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that little bell. Get notifications when we're on.
Thanks again, everybody, for watching. Don't forget, this is our card player sponsored $1 million guarantee here at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. $600 buy-in. We still got 5 more day ones. A turbo at 6 p.m. on Saturday for this, and then Sunday will be day 2. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. will be satellites, and get your chance at this prize pool. It's $200,000 for first place in the Rolex for as little as $65.
I would love to hear a story of somebody that says, yeah, I got into a $65 satellite, I bagged an average stack, and then I took down the tournament.
Yeah. Bagged a short stack on it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Moneymakers was on a satellite too. I don't remember how much he paid, but his World Series was it 75? Yeah.
$75 satellite.
Yeah, it can certainly happen. I heard Tom McAvoy was the first World Series winner to win his seat on a satellite.
Via satellite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a parlay, but boy, is it good.
Blondie, you're not wrong.
David H. Fishing Dave, we've ended up rooting for him pretty good here from there.
Yep.
Never really met him, but all of a sudden I feel like going to his fishing expo. And I'm not even a fisher. So it's just funny that all that came back, that Kimberly, that was in there. I was looking at a shirt with a fish on it one time, a trout. I was like, this is kind of cool. She goes, you don't even fish. I said, you don't got a fish to buy a shirt with a fish on it. So I was saying that Dave has this fishing shirt on. Why isn't she interrogating him about whether he fishes or not? And then you tell me he runs the biggest one in the Midwest. I'm like, well, I guess he fishes.
I guess so.
Yeah, free entertainment here. Please tell him, Big Papa Mike. 172 watching. I got 56 likes there. It really helps us out, helps out that algorithm. Rob and Enright going at it right here, but neither with much of anything. But I've always said these are my favorite pots. Enright wants it, and he's gonna get it. Oh, fake me out there. Brent, thanks. Number 56. We're already up to 58. Dom's in the box. You'll make him very happy. YouTube Dom. Smash the like button.
Smash it.
Fuck 'em.
Use water.
Shimmy making it back just a nick at a time. First big blind. 16 left. 2 more eliminations tonight. Boom, Otis, my man, appreciate you. You come in at the end every night with a like. I appreciate it.
Oh, cooking with Otis. What's happening, buddy?
I didn't notice, but when you change your name on this, that means that's your YouTube channel name. So if I were to start a YouTube channel, it would just be called Frenchie right now.
Yeah. Do it.
35.
Yeah, over 62. If we can get this up to 75, that'll help us a lot. Our goal is usually 100. I'm behind on the calls to action here for the smashes, but once again, we appreciate it. Antonio raising it up here. Already got a call. Oh, I guess he folded. We're just a little bit behind on the action.
Thank you for that eye in the sky. Dom would like everybody to know and to remind you that likes and subscribes are absolutely free.
Yes, thank you, yes.
His favorite 4-letter F word. Free.
Free, yep. I always tell everybody I'm so cheap, the only thing I pay for is a discount. And you pay like a year in advance for your insurance, I'm all over it.
I'm in.
Okay, I don't see Rudy, but I see his jacket, so I'm pretty sure. I just can't see his stack.
We have it all in. Oh, right into the ace-queen suited of Fishing Dave.
This is not an easy call, and
No.
and I was about to say I wouldn't be surprised. He's, in a vacuum, it's a call, but I can tell he's got 385. I don't think he's quite locked it up. He might have raised if there wasn't a raise before him with that kind of hand, but he's not interested in playing a pot.
Playing for stacks on the bubble.
Yep.
Well, some people are, some people aren't.
Hard to argue. I mean, plus, we don't even know. I mean, if he's already got a bag, well, then it's easy. Kristen, thanks. We were all rooting for you.
We were.
Couldn't get in there, but that was tough there. Andrew, what's up? I'm glad you made it out there. Royals fans extraordinaire. I made one decent friend that I still keep in track from Las Vegas who wasn't a poker dealer, and that was Andrew.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's from KC. I've been trying to get him to come down here sometime to play poker. In Walled Lake.
Tony Paco. What's up, Tony?
Tony,
I've played in Walled Lake at All-Star.
I haven't played at the charity rooms over there, but I feel like I knew people from Walled Lake, and I used to play online with them back in the Poker Stars days, but I could be wrong. Yeah, 14 advanced there, Andrew, so we should be hand for hand at 15. My last Andrew story here in Las Vegas, he had already moved back to KC, and he's like, I got tickets to the Killers. They did a whole thing. They're from Las Vegas. They had a residency there for a second at Caesars. I said, I got to work, but this is one of the ones I call off for. And I didn't even know it was, he had free tickets. And I went, that was
the band?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the best show I've seen by a landslide in Vegas. Wasn't even close.
Both players have a gut shot.
Yep, Colonel, next one out. Tony, take care, brother. I knew a Tony out that way. Are you asking me that because we might know each other?
No, Tony Paco's been here. He's been on stream.
That's not who I'm thinking of then. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about now. Well, let's see what happens here, Shimmy. You got the queen high, and that's good.
65.
He made one hero call on the turn. That stack does not want to lose 65,000.
I mean, it's a good bet by Noah. There's no showdown value in 6-3.
Love giving the shout outs to people I know. All of a sudden, everybody is here at the end, waiting out till the end. The chat is moving.
Sometimes.
Appreciate everybody coming out. 2 more eliminations to find the bags.
Raise the 41 from C4. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Ace King for Enright. He's going to take that down uncontested.
Take it down. We'll peek into the outer table.
You guys aren't breaking for other hand. Raise a 60.
Noah raising it up with Ace Queen, going to 60,000. After a limp in from Antonio in the cutoff.
I raised.
He's going to let it up.
Some first just out here.
Ace Queen. Shows Ace Queen.
No bluff, no bluff.
All right, so it
down
looks
there,
like we
Noah.
are on a break here. We got,
Yeah, we're still there.
Yep, we're still here. We got a 10-minute break, everybody. We're going to stretch our legs real quick. We got 9 minutes on the clock. Don't go anywhere. Come back and find out what's going on. I think actually we might be. So this might be the end of it. It is the end of the show, folks. Sorry about that. The $1 million guaranteed card player poker tour going on right now at the Reserve Midwest Poker Championship, September 18th through the 28th. Get here at noon for any flight. Top 10% advance to day 2. This is a $600 buy-in, $50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. Featured and final table will be live streamed. And don't forget the $3,000 multi-bag. We got people out there trying to double bag, triple bag, and quadruple bag.
This has been some 6 action. Yeah, we've already got a triple bagger out there. People are trying out for more. We still got 5 days of day ones here. And it's been exciting. 200,000 first place. That sweet Rolex. I can't wait for the end.
That's right. Thank you, everybody, for watching and tuning in. Flying Brian here with Frenchie.
All-knowing eye in the sky, James in the back. We appreciate everything. Good night and be safe.
Thank you, everyone.